No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what? Yo! No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless.
You see why Nigerians must do everything possible. When I mean everything possible, everything absolutely, to make sure APC don't come back to power anymore. One thing APC is known for, only one thing: violence. Violence. These people, which means their violence give birth to so many things. They always want to take it by force, by fire, by force. Whoever that dies in the process, why they are trying to take the power, is none of their business. These people, they are wicked, they are satanic, they are heartless. That's why you see, I'm very, very bitter when I see people supporting APC. You understand? Even though we know that everybody is entitled to their freedom of expression, association, or whatever, but still, there should be a cap, especially when you know that these particular people, they don't mean well for Nigeria. That's just the fact. Then you are still telling me, don't take it personal. It's just politics, like that a PDP guy that called it on my show the other day. Evis, don't take it personal. You're going to call me Evis. I'm approaching you with Mr. You are calling me Evis. Some of you are so useless because you were not properly brought up. You don't have manner. You can see you should follow the line, the footstep we set on this platform. No woman, for example, that have been part of us on this platform that we've ever approached directly by their names. Is what I set. Is the guideline. It's from the day one I started my broadcast. I can't just call somebody like Mr. Jonathan and say, Jonathan. It can't work like that. You are calling me. Me, when they talk to, they call you Mr. You they say, Evis, politics, we can't take it personal. Evis, make I talk. Evis. If I tell you now, say your head not correct, now I can't say no, Evis, no. You have to be professional, because sometimes we need to give some people benefit of doubt. To use their common sense. Every human being were born with common sense. If you lose it, you are gone. Don't come here to tell me it's just a politics. In the process, people are dying. A lot of people are losing their lives. Then you come here to tell me, Evis, it's just a politics. You shouldn't take it personal. Evis, make I talk to you. Evis. Like say now you give me that name. If I tackle you now, they'll say my body to the hot. We should have what we call common sense. The day you realize you don't have it anymore, you don't deserve to be alive, and find one train where they call jump put. And for those of you supporting satanic APC. I've asked so many times, what are you gaining? What's that thing that is making you to support these people? Is it all about parties or all about how our country can be better? Is it all about superiority or how Nigeria can be better in our time? Because I'm beginning to see that this thing is now based on superiority, like pride. After all, I be APC, you know PDP, you know Labour, you know ADC, you know NDC, you know. It shouldn't be like that. For me, I don't belong to anything. I only belong to what is good. Normally, till tomorrow, I've not registered with any political party in my life. I'm following Peter Obi. The reason why I refuse to register with any political party, because in case they kick my principal out, I not go regret am too much. Say Peter Obi become president tomorrow now. Yes, I can proudly. Now it's okay, may I register with this party where my principal day? Because a good thing I know so what they see there. You see this Edo satanic tout, Agberu, Okpebolo tout. Now shame, I not make Alex join this kind of people. If I join them, shame. You don't know, say, Nigeria was go call us out. Many people go call me out. I'm telling you guys, there are some satanic people. There are things they cannot do in public till they die again, because they already know that they will be countered. Now, shame. Many of them secretly, satanically, satanitically, hypocritically supporting satanic APC. They can't boldly come out to say they are APC. This tout, I remember when Alex normally come out to criticize Governor Obaseki's tout. When I ever see say Alex come and talk about these people, all these touts, they follow and they are there. They follow and they there. They follow and they there. And for those of you that is saying, you should have called Alex privately, you should have done this, please. There are some advice I take and I have a limit. I'm not a baby. I'm not just a normal broadcaster that jump on air to speak. I do my findings before I talk. I don't talk anyhow. Before I start to talk, know that I've gotten to the limits. Don't give me those kind of advice. I don't like it. Call. I just carry phone. I know the people that deserve my call. Like I'm not quick come out today now. One or two of my panelists already reached out to me. Where you dey now? Where you dey? If I know what I know, go call me. You know, go ask of me. Now so Mr. B, if you deserve and you've left a very good footprint that we all can align with, people will look for you anywhere you are. I was telling somebody just 2 days ago here, somebody that I normally buy stuff from. I said, I want to get this stuff. I'll send somebody to come and get it from you in Lagos. He said, no, he will not be around, that they want to do it, the father-in-law, burial and all that, but he'll be coming back next week, Thursday. You know what I said? I said, don't worry, we will wait. He said, no, but other people sell around, you don't mind, man, go. No, I said, no, ma. We will wait till you are available. And I said, do you know why I said we will wait? Because of the name you've built with me for years. She started thanking me. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I said, yes, it's a name you built. We don't just talk, say make people watch us. We don't just talk, make people like us. If you like me, it's a good thing. If you don't so like me, it's your cup of tea. Because my principal talk and say, if you know everything, you are an idiot. And if everybody like you, then there's no need for you to leave. If I'm tackling people here on this platform, I will drag you to the last. Face to face, I go still drag you. This will not be say, I'm not one of the people that talk online. I will talk online. I will also talk on ground. If you want me, I meet you, I talk to your face. I'll say it to your face that you are satanic. That's how it is. That's how it is. I'm not one of these people that is gullible or that want to say things or be everywhere for people to like them. Today they will say A, tomorrow they'll say B, next tomorrow they'll say C. You are everywhere because you want everybody to always like. I'm not part of it. During the time of Obaseki, these touts where we get now, we don't get this kind of tout that time for Obaseki time. Even though Obaseki also work with tout, with Agbero. But these particular ones where they make noise everywhere, we don't get them. But Alex was vocal. Many of you know for a year now. Must I remind you? He was very, very vocal. All of us thought he was just speaking to see better. I do not know that he's satanic. He was speaking based on he hate Obaseki for a reason best known to him. He reached Okwebolona is now automatically a deaf and dumb. I know a lot of you or some of you might be offended with this continuous calling. I am telling you, I'm going to call him out. Okpebolo is out of office. Or rather, until I start seeing him talking from other platforms. You don't need to come back here. Yes. You don't need to come back if you don't want to. But if you come, you are my brother. But I'm telling you that me nothing say we want you here and I make way they call you out. We want you to do the right thing. Alice is one of the biggest voice in Edo. That's why I'm angry. That's why me, I'm bitter. I'm angry. That voice now. Na inside Kovu, na ikonde. Na inside Kovu, Alice come feed they talk now. They call people. They talk rubbish privately. Whether they record your voice now, they send out to you. Are not even aware. Man, not go stop people when they call. Me not going to suspect all of them. But I'll let you continue to be doing your callings. Look at this tout. Who is in the Edo state that is calling this tout to order? All of them are silent. Osakodonkwodi is silent. Emmanuel Agbogu is silent. All of them, name them one by one. All of them is silent. As we are speaking, nobody is talking in Edo anymore. And you want me to respect this kind of youth? No. And I cannot be part of the people that is silent. I can never be part of it. And I want anybody listening to me today, for the sake of freedom of expression, for the sake of freedom of association, you want to come here to promote satanism, I will deal with you. I'm sorry. It means you just show to me that you are not a better human being. You are useless on earth and in heaven. In fact, if you want to unsubscribe right now, do it. And I promise you, you will not be noticed. That's how it works. My mother usually tell me that if you put a needle in a luggage and the needle is on top of what is it called? A scale, right? Maybe the luggage already weigh 25 kilo, for example. I now put a needle on top of that luggage that weigh 25 kilo. It said the luggage will still weigh the same 25 kilo. And if a needle is inside a luggage that weigh 25 kilo and you remove that same needle, the luggage will still remain 25 kilo. If you don't know what it means, go and do research on your own. And now there I go talk and reach. We have tout and disgraceful people like this. Unless quiet. It's in an Nigeria wash in they do. You have destroyed your political career. You can never, Alice, I'm telling you, are not God. You can never come out in a Edo state you want to run for any political office. When I have a social media, never. And I promise you that, except you change. You can never. Because I know now, you can never. I will take it upon myself to make sure I promote you negatively. You can never. Osakwe Nokodi can never run for a political office in Edo State. Emmanuel Agbogo can never run for a political office in Edo State, except you all start talking. As long as you failed talking, I don't have problem with you supporting Okpebolo. That's fine. But I also want to see you call out your principal that, oh, this is not nice, but this is nice. This is not nice. This is nice. The same way I promise you guys that I will call out my principal, Peter Gregory Obi, if by God's grace they allow him to rule as my president. I will call him out. I know at that time, many people don't still like me for this platform again. You know, so many of una they act like Ashawo. Yes, like a chameleon. When during that time, now, some of you will don't pray for me before because they say, that boy, a very wicked boy. Oh, that boy, I knew that he was fighting for something. Automatically, you now give me a name that doesn't belong to me. Obviously, me, I will call out my principal. Obviously, I don't expect him to be perfect. That area of his imperfection. Now, that area, me go to look for. Why for? I'll call him out. And then you go know, say, yes, we are a true supporters. Not supporters, say your principal don't win, you just enter house. It shouldn't be like that. Once more, make we promote these satanic faces and hear them out.
Osun State. It's finished. Osun State. Osun State.
It's finished.
Adeleke, you will learn new things.
Adeleke is
You will
moving.
learn new things.
He don't go. He don't go.
Adeleke, you don't go.
He don't go.
Adeleke, you don't go.
He don't go.
Adeleke, you don't
He
go.
don't go.
You will never be governor
He
again.
don't
You
go.
will never become governor
He
again.
don't go.
You will never become a governor again.
The time and the era of is just politics. Don't take it personal. Is over. Yes. We shouldn't be embracing things like that anymore by saying it's just politics. The person you are supporting, people are dying in their regime, in their administration, in their era, and you are telling me it's just politics. As how? As how? Now remember when they first do this video?
We tell when I say we dey come. When I say na lie. Osun.
They don't want to hear word.
Osun.
They don't want to hear word.
Osun.
Adeleke, Atisia.
Adeleke will learn in the hard way.
Tomorrow.
Adeleke will learn in the hard way.
Tomorrow.
I told I say we will not come Osun. When I say if we come Osun, say Abat, call them, tell them that Bako is trolling in the street of Osun. Tell them. I don't get level.
Do you know the painful part of this is that what Edo cannot take is what they are doing to Osun people. So do you know that they ever born that youth we go come Edo, when election they go on for Edo, maybe they run for inside Edo, they never born you. In the history of Edo, you be that youth, maybe you be Yoruba, you be Igbo, you dey rant as this tout dey rant for another state, so e no fit happen. Now wetin Edo no fit take, now na allow Edo dey do for una state, so because obviously e no fit happen for Edo. No one particular people just come say Edo people blah 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 for inside Edo is impossible. This one show that nobody dey Osun State. Yes, I don't believe anybody there Osun State. You'll be like, say all of them there, yours, I don't know. I know what I want to call them. You'll be like, say, nobody, now there Osun State. I'm sorry if you are from Osun. Come here and defend yourself. Because now wait till I see. Now wait till you look like that. Let's say, as long as Osun is concerned, now nobody now there. That's what I'm saying. Because these kind of people, they're supposed to tie them like goats. Use rope where they take the time melu, tie them. Go put them for inside one dustbin. As long as that did not happen, nobody there will show now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. It's good to be back here again. Today is Saturday, 15th August, 2026. I appreciate you all. Thanks for your time with us, my mother for Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all that you do, for always being there for us every single day here. And my lovely brother, Abu Azi. Thank you very much, my brother. I'm very, very grateful to have you and to call you my brother. Thank you very much, everyone right there. Thanks for your consistency. Madam Peggy Modi, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Michael Ganamaro, Madam Eugenia, Madam Stella Masavedo, Blessed Lady, Madam Love Maduka, Mike Akionbare, Essay, Divine Cross, Plus Moye, and many, many more. On our plenty. Uyi Desmond. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. Noah Prince, thank you very much for joining us. God bless you, Noah Prince. I appreciate you all. Thank you for your time. Just do your part and help us to press on the like button. Also press on the $sign. Encourage what we do here. Take our voices far. Thank you for those of you that have already super chatted us. I want to say I'm grateful, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Joseph Emmanuel, Mr. Joseph Orji. Sorry. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. I'm very, very grateful. Blessed Lady. Thank you very much, man. God bless you. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you. Guys, you can do the same thing. You don't need to do much. You can see people giving there now $2. Just do your part. Press on the $sign. Always encourage what we are doing here. The politician does sponsor us. Now you, the sponsor us. Always do your part. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Yes, sir. Yeah. Is that Mr. Shimizi? Why they call me with different number like Tinubu?
Yes. This is my second phone. Sometimes I use this one call you. This is my second phone.
Okay, talk to us, sir. Yes. Thank you, sir.
So, Miss Baby, in fact, I love you more. You see, there's something happened. I greet all, please, please, you guys don't know face for me. Don't be angry. I greet all Naija Watch family. I greet Women Diaspora. Everyone that's Nigerians that have in Nigeria in mind that I want to do good thing. That's exactly. So I greet you all. Yeah. So Naija Watch, there's something you will say. There's something me I said in this platform one time. I don't know. All this one. I don't know what happened about Alex, because now I'm hearing something you're saying. I said, do you know whether Alex is behind back of the camera and doing what he's doing? I said this thing. Later, Alex come for me. He said a number of things. He used all this vocabulary English on me. I say I'll say what I say, because the way you're angry over Obaseki is not. That's too much. It's like you guys have. It's like you guys know somewhere. You guys have reached somewhere. So it's not this thing you're saying now. I know. I didn't know what happened, but I know something was. I know this guy is doing something behind the camera. So that. Like, let him, when you see, it's bad who are saying the good thing. For the point, you're saying good thing, but let this in. At the point, you deviate. You not jump to that thing you are against. Man, you're not a human being. Because you are saying, if you want to be pure, be pure. Keep your hands straight. Not in your heart. You don't have to go zigzag. So, that one aside. See, let me say something about all this nation things. Please, Nigeria, we will have to be saying something now about any material to go to any places they are voting. If it's 6 o'clock, let them be 6 o'clock. See, you know where this rigging starts. Rigging always starts when night comes down. Because when night falls, everyone say, oh, I want to go home. Because people will be scared. Now, the people you leave behind is those aggros. Those aggros, they will be there. So, let us start fighting the Kudas away. We will be saying, the people must be only in early voting. Come 2027. Early morning, and everybody should come on time. Not when it's 10 o'clock or it's 2 o'clock, say, let me go and vote. Go there in massive, so that if anything starts, you will be there to resist them. Then, let me say this, you have to do something to defend yourself. 2027 will be 2023. 2027 will be 2023. So, you have to put jack, I won't freeze the race. Put jack on your pockets. So that if anybody comes for you, you take it out and say, yeah, I'm ready for you.
Thank you, sir.
So all this things, it will happen in our states. Even police, even the elders from those states.
Thank you.
That's not right. Thank you very much.
God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's hear from Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you, sir, for calling in. Okay, I lost you there, Mr. Joseph Oji. I think you should quickly call back. Okay, Mr. Joseph Oji, are you there? I think I lost you. Hello. It's still saying incoming call. I don't understand what they have for you. Guys, I beg, just hold on with me. Mr. Joseph Oji. Can you hear me, sir?
Hello, Mr. Elvis. I can hear you.
Okay, good evening, sir. Talk to us. Good evening.
Good evening, yeah. Thank you for coming out today. And I thank everyone on the platform and also Mommy Diaspora. Mr. Elvis, they have started doing the Mago. Oyebanji is now leading. Out of in the IRF, so far, well over 82% of the votes have been declared. They've gotten into the IRF, and Oyebanji is leading now.
Oyebanji is leading now.
Yeah, he's leading now. So as at 8 o'clock.
So you are telling me now, sir, that the APC guy is leading now?
Yeah, he's leading. I know they will do
their.
They will start their thing. You know, there are so many areas. There is an area where the police officers help thugs to cut away with the ballot box. So how do you take care of that area now? All those things, you know. I mean, people are going to vote. Police are shooting tear gas to people who are going to vote, tear gassing them. These are all the nonsense. They are normalities which they are doing just to prevent people from voting. But when you listen to people on the ground in most areas, no one is talking good of APC at all. All of them are not saying anything good of APC at all. With all the money they are spending, you see women chanting, say Ibolawa Dio, Ibolawa Dio, Koshokunlawa Dio, say now vote, we can't vote. No, we say we are not at war. All of them, even the ones they give money to, local guys are they are attacking all those people with bag of money. Somebody went bring money. One of the Arise correspondents reported that one of those guys who had money to come to he was finding it difficult to share the money because the area boys were already catching away with their money. They would take the money from them, seize the money away and beat them up. That's what they were doing. But unfortunately now, you know, these governors with their templates, you know where they normally do their shenanigans is the verification center, the collation and verification center. And this idea that obedient representatives, we are saying, what did they say? We will go to the obedient. You see, Dr. Mo was saying we'll go to the collation center. Where? Which police officer will allow you into collation center?
Okay, Mr. Joseph Oji, I just did the research while you are talking right now. You know, Adeleke is the one lady, the incumbent governor and the candidate, Adeleke,
BBC Google. Just Google BBC.
No, I'm doing a live research as you and I just talking right now. So the coalition that is currently going on, hold on, sir. The coalition that is currently going on right now, 58% is already allocated to Adeleke, the incumbent governor, as we are speaking. 58%.
Well, I would love it. I want to be surprised, Mr. Elvis. I don't want to be frank. I don't want to put my mind up unnecessarily, like what happened last time. Let me hope for the worst. and then them surprise me by giving me something that is going to cool my mind down. I don't want to hope for better unnecessarily. I don't want to be hoping against hope again. Let me hope for the worst. Because what I saw with the one on the IRF, the report, they say as at some few minutes past 8 o'clock, IRF...
That was it, sir. That was it. Yeah, me, I'm telling you the result of 10 p.m. now. This is 9:52. So 8 o'clock is like 78 years ago.
Yeah, yes. That must be latest. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I hope so. I will be very happy because that guy didn't really even listen to that or what Shuruwe was saying. Shuruwe is a disappointment, I'm telling you. Sometimes that guy should know now.
What Shuruwe is saying, is he against Adeleke?
No, what he was derogating the whole family. This guy just thinks everybody. Let me tell you this: he needs to go and this guy. I'm very sure he knows better. I don't want to trouble myself. These guys have always had their money in business before their grandfather became a politician.
But for me, I like the fact that Omoyele Sowore is criticizing him. He's a Yoruba man and he's doing that. So what about if he was protecting him?
He's stupidly talking rubbish that the guy is, the governor is an empty head. Let me tell you, the people who talk to these people on the studio, they should be able to push it across to him. What about your own Ondo states? Ilaje area where you come from. What about your own Ondo state, your own Ondo governor? What has he done?
But if you not talk, just now, they'll say na tribal man now. He talk now, we say to talk.
No, to be frank, maybe I'm not like wicked just to talk that rubbish. Can you imagine going to appeal to the obedient? They should tell Obi to step aside for him. Look at that.
That one.
I can't believe that we have to send yellow I don't know, is it yellow cap? I don't know what that will be color of the cap again. I'm colorblind already with all these colors beret with it. Saying they should appeal to obedient, that they should appeal to them that Obi should step aside for him. So he can bring himself to that level to say the Obi should this last minute.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Elvis. Yeah. Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir.
See, I was listening to the last caller. First of all, and then I think you corrected him. Right now, as we speak right now, 87.4 on IRF has been uploaded. I don't even want to use any third party. I'm just using what is on IRF. And I can say, by my own estimate, if you don't have IRF information, please, you can put any other thing aside. As we're speaking right now, it is in Oshogbo that they are rigging. The massive rigging is going on in Oshogbo. Try IRF now. You find it difficult to get consistency in Oshogbo, the uploading, even for you to view it.
Oga Jonathan, we want to hear more about this.
Yeah, you see, but what I'm saying is that what you said is right. As we're speaking right now, based on IRF, it is 60-40. Adeleke is leading by 60%. Exactly. I'm saying it's official.
Yeah, that's why I said
it's leading. From local government to local government.
May I have my own source of information? May I have 58% and from yours 60%? So
I've been on IRF for more than 3 hours. All the local government, I'm checking it, polling unit by polling unit, and I can tell you that the only
and Governor Adeleke also comfortably won his own polling unit.
In fact, if you go to Eden, in fact, Ife. I'm to all this local government, Ife East, Ife North, Irewole, Ila, Iwo, Isokon, Olorunda, Ife Lodun. All these local government that Adeleke won them landslide. No doubt.
Let's move on.
Where they have the most populated.
Let me take this call. Thank you, sir. I want to hear more of that. Let me take this call. My brother Black Panther, talk to us. Good evening to you.
My brother.
Thank you. I can see you.
The election that is taking place, we should not be surprised at whatever is happening. It's the usual Tinubu style of election, and like I said yesterday, it's going to be like the other elections.
But we shouldn't take it as we cannot normalize it now.
No. I'm trying to tell people that people that knows, but they are trying to say, oh, it's going to be free and fair. It's never going to be free and fair. They're going to do all sorts of shenanigans. So what we should be thanking God is that the people of Osun resisted it as they usually do, because in Osun still lies the overall head of the Oduduwa in general. So, and the Oba itself had said, let's vote for this our son. He has done well. So they fought. It was a good fought, and they've shown us that they can resist the so-called shenanigans from Tinubu. So we should be happy that they've shown us the way to fight for power, and the Osun people have done it well. And if you watch the RF, the guy is leading. This is the first time in the history that I've seen that he led by 60%, 58%. So it's a good mark. Okay. Thank you to God, and you've shown us the way. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Okay, we have full panel. I think I don't do it call already. No first. Anybody will want to call in now? Just rather you come to the panel so that we'll be taking it one by one. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to go on this quick break. When I come back, we continue.
Tinubu must go. Now the street they shout. People they hungry, people they cry out. Promises plenty, but the people they doubt. Nigeria get pain where we they talk about. Tinubu must go. Yeah, the people sound. From Lagos to Jos, from north to south. Kidnap and killings, they turn life upside down. We need a change before we lose our ground. I they represent the ones we no get voice. The ones we suffer but never get choice. Every election time them come with noise. After the victory, na silence be the choice. My brother they hustle under sun and rain. Another mother they cry because of pain. The system maybe everybody feel chain. How many tears before we break this chain? Government outshine, streets still dark. Young people searching for a little spark. Bad leadership leave a painful mark. The people they scream but who go hear their heart. Wana kasata muche Una sonza man lafia Ama mutane suna chicken wahala. Ya Allah kaka womana sauki Kakarera you can mutane. No be fight na the truth we they sing. The suffering of the people no be.
All right, guys, we're back now. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thanks for your time with us. Please do your part. I can see the like is very, very minimal. I don't know why I have to beg you guys every day to like this broadcast. You know, we have people that do this every day without not reminding them. Immediately they come into the broadcast, the first thing they do, they press on the like. You know, we have some people, they have to wait, say, okay, maybe now 10 times I want to make it talk and before I go press them. Why do you do that? You know, always try to do your part. Do your part. You know, also copy the link. Everybody belongs to different platforms. So you can copy the link and share there as well so that they will know what we are talking. Look at the wonderful panelists that we have on the panel. You're going to hear from all of them. Our voices shouldn't be truncated in one position. You know, you need to share so that others will know what we're talking about. As for the dollar sign, most of you jump that dollar sign to comment. Look at how many comments that we have today. We already have over 200 comments, you know, and the people that super chatted me just 3. What happened? You know, please click on the dollar sign and encourage what we do here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start talking. Thank you very much for your time. The first person on the panel today is Give Us a Mandate, but I'm not sure if he's available to speak, if he's even there. Give Us a Mandate is not even here anymore. Okay, don't come out. Hi, this is my brother. He too like money, go walk. Now, most of the time we Give Us a Mandate, the journal for you. Now walk night day for the journal. The guy, you know, the hustle left and right. And this kind of people now you can't send money, go give person for Nigeria. You call it and say the money not rich. It not rich. I wish you understand the suffering that everyone is passing through in abroad. But meanwhile, let's move on. Let's go to Mr. Alabo if he's also available. If our baby go let him make it talk now. Mr. Alabo, can you speak now or we should move on to the next person?
I'm there with you. Calm down.
And now you don't say baby. Baby don't take the full power for house now.
She get downstairs with her siblings. They play. Let them enjoy themselves. I beg.
Thank you, my brother. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Thank you, my brother. I just want to first of all say God bless you for what you do. And God will continue to protect you for us. That place you are. Whatever thing that is happening, Nigeria will never happen to you negatively. But you reap positively in that country. Everything good will visit you, but no evil shall befall you. In Jesus' name, amen. And God bless your wonderful and beloved wife and the backroom staff. I appreciate everyone on the panel. Ebo Jonathan and Dr. CM, Paul Dua, Madam Rita. I think that is stay humble and give us our mandate. Thank you. You are back. A new Nigeria is coming, and a new Nigeria is possible. For our people on the comment section, we commend you for what you are doing, please. Even to our panelists, if you haven't done so, please use the like button and hit the like button, please. And for every one of you who have not shared this program, you can put it on your WhatsApp status. Copy it as you are speaking on the platform. People are listening to you. Your friends are listening to you. Your WhatsApp group you belong to, you can do the same thing. Fortunately, because of the full panel, I don't think Mr. Elvis will want to play the video for $sign. If you are struggling with it, at the bottom of this program, you can see something that is running.
Welcome to Niger Watch Media. Today, how to super chat on YouTube and add your bank card. First, click the dollar icon under any live stream. Then, choose your amount and type a message. Next, add your bank card to authorize the payment.
On the computer version, here's a live stream, okay? You see this little money icon right here? You click on that. It gives you two options, super sticker or super chat. If you click on super sticker, you get all these little options. There's a pear man, this little alligator, cat, people. There's different options here. It's different limits. Each emoji has their own money amounts. So super stickers, you can only send up to $50 at a time. And then what that does is it puts it at the top of the screen here. At the top bar is where it will be. So your channel, your name, will show up at the very top for a certain amount of time. So the more money you send, the longer it will stay. Now, it won't show you how long on the super sticker, but I'll show you here the difference between a super sticker and a super chat. So super chat, if you click on that, you see a little thumbnail and it says 0 seconds, okay? Anything under $5 will have no time, meaning it will go through your chat and it will just disappear. If you want your message to stay at the top, you have to send $5 or more. So the least you can send is $1, says 0 seconds. $2, 0 seconds. $5, 2 minutes. $10 for 5 minutes, $20 for 10 minutes, $50 for 30 minutes, $100 for 1 hour, $200 2 hours, $300 3 hours, $400 4 hours, and the max is $500 for 5 hours. Now, there's also a limitation for your words. So if I wanted to say, this is a really cool live stream, you see as I'm typing at the top right, there's a limit. There's a 350 character limit. Let's get it to 350. I'm going to show you something real quick. All right, so 350 characters for 5 hours. If I bring it down to 4 hours, look what happens now. It limits how much I can say. Now I'm down to 330 characters. Take it down more. 3 hours, 310 characters. 290 for 2. 1 hour, 270. 30 minutes, $50 is 250 characters. So the lower the amount of money, the less you can say for a super chat message, and the less it will stay on the screen. The higher the amount of money, the more you can say, and the longer your message will stay on the screen.
That's it. Thanks for watching Niger Watch Media.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Alabo. Please talk to us.
Thank you, Niger Watch, for doing your part. God will bless you. And for all the super chatters, you have done it earlier. People that have done it earlier, God bless you. Wherever the money comes from, God will continue to give you back in 70-folds. And thank you, everyone. The account number is there. If you are struggling with the super chat, you can put it in the Naira, which is much, much better also. So do your part. That is the way you can support. So if you don't have any of the above, you can use the like button and help us share the program. Every one of us have a way we are contributing. Do your part. The day the money will come, you will still do. Please. We have how many people who are viewing, but the likes are just little. Please let us do this. That is the only way our voices go far. Thank you, everyone. A new Nigeria is coming. And our mommy does parastarum. Sorry, ma. God will bless you for what you are doing, Aboazi. God will continue to bless you. A new Nigeria is coming, and I strongly believe that new Nigeria is possible. Together, we will get it fixed. I just want to appeal to the people of Oshun and Nigerians who are living in Oshun State. Even if you are not in Oshun State, we must put our voices together. This thing happened to Adeleke In his first time, he contested with the one who is a blue economic minister that you don't hear him speaking. You only know him for trouble in Osun State. This is the same way. Adeleke lead, and before you know, 1 and 2 local government destroy the whole vote that end up into a runoff. I think it's Adeleke election Osun State that started with Mahmoud with inconclusive. That is where this grammar came out, inconclusive. And the next grammar we hear under Buhari was an inconclusive election. Nigerians were wondering, what is this one? For the first time. And under that inconclusive, just small unit that was remaining. Adeleke did not see space to come in. They block everywhere. That was how they rig him out with that rerun election. I believe you have learned your lesson from that experience. If you allow it to happen this time, no matter what you are seeing flying, APC can use one local government and they will put it even above the number of registered voters. They don't mind. They can do anything. Don't just put your mind and think the battle is over. Anything you can do, because they will finish, they will tell you go to court. If a court can bring somebody that is a third person in Imo, a fourth person in Imo State, Opus Odima, is running to the end of his second term, to come and kick out people first, second, and third and become a governor with a result that the policeman brought to the court. So don't be surprised what the judiciary will do on that Tinubu. You will lose out. The only way you can win this election is making sure from every local government, as it stands, let them continue like this and put the actual result. Any place APC manufacture figure like the illiterate governor of Edo State, how we got into office, they manufacture those results, they lock Obaseki out, and they declare him winner. That is the same thing. They will bring that same template in Osun State. But Osun people should stand. Naija Watch, I don't know if you know those people. Oh. Those people, sorry, pardon me, that are hyping your governor, are they also illiterate like him? Because I don't know how those people, if they actually have family, if they have wives, and if they have children, if they have any qualification or they did a degree on hyping. Because I don't understand how you will go to somebody's state on a day of election and you are doing this nonsense. And you are just there hyping, doing this kind of thing. What kind of thing is this one they are doing? Edo State is a place where people respect. And you will see characters like Kasim Afebwa coming out to speak down on himself, speaking about Peter Obi on behalf. Upon how he thinks he has a brain, his brain has shut down. He has become so stupid. Working under Okpobolo has made him more foolish and more useless. Every one of you will come. It's Peter Obi that is your problem. Peter Obi is not your character. He's not a liar. Peter Obi is a man of his word. So one thing you APC are still just dreaming, do not understand is that when Peter Obi says something, 90-something% of Nigerians believe him. It is only few percent of you people that are in APC. You still believe him, but because you want to sell negative, narrative just to those gullible people that you can deceive. That is it. That is why you will sit down on that Arise News and be laughing and be talking that nobody should trust Peter Obi. We trust him. We trust him. Since we know you, you have never spoken to anyone that is normal. Every political party or everyone you have been speaking for are people of questionable character. You have spoke for Babangida. We know it's a problem of Nigeria. So you always speak for crooked people, people with questionable character. Now, It's Okpobolo and Tinubu that you are speaking for. That speaks volume. That is a lot thing about you to tell Nigerians who you are, that you are character of the same thing. Because our people will say that bird of the same feather, they flocks together. That is who you are. So you are working, always working for where you want to eat, Kasima February. So keep yourself, continue to speak of how dirty and how the road of Edo State, your governor is unable to fix them. But he's going to Osun State, telling Osun governor to do construction of their road while Edo people are suffering. Speak and advise Okpobolo, if you have sense, to use the resources of Edo people and do the right thing. Peter Obi is not your problem. Peter Obi came to Edo State, the same burial that Okpobolo attended. Did anybody see your governor? No matter the hype that you people are hyping him, Nigeria did not see him. But Peter Obi did not come up for people to see him. But because his eye is coming with a light that nobody can hide. That is why whenever he comes, that light comes, it shines everywhere. And Nigeria sees him even in darkness. That is who Peter Obi is. You can't stop it. It's 1 in a million. You can't stop Peter Obi. So no matter anything you people want to talk about him, try to think you are talking down on him, you are just making a big mistake. Peter Obi will become the president come 2027. Nigerians, I want you to learn from Tinubu is somebody you can never trust. No matter the statement he came out to give that people should go vote for their choice, he has his own plan. He just pretended because the thing he did and what he said to the bishops, they advised him and told him something. That is why you see him pretentiously speaking as if he cares about you going for a fair election. You can't tell somebody that all is fair in politics. You can't say, grab it, run away with it. That is who you are. People understand you, what you are. That is why you see that senator. Every one of those agboro, they are talking like that. Nigerians, we have made a big mistake allowing Tinubu to be the president of Nigeria. It's really a scam for our country. There is nothing that Tinubu have said or anything about him that is true. So we cannot have such person at the helm of the affairs and think that anything will work well in our country. We must remove Tinubu by all means necessary within the ambit of Nigeria Constitution, within the law. We must use the wrong law he gave us. He has altered our constitution to suit himself. Within that tight corner of the constitution, we will still use it and kick him out of office come 2027. We must come out en masse. If we can stand, no matter the excitement and jubilation you will see, like we sing those time, oh, be 75, that will not end there. What we are going to do is to make sure we get it to the local government. We can get people. Where do we start this thing? From your polling unit. The ward level is not far from polling unit. People will not be able to make it to the local government. You can do to the make sure your ward level. Some ward can have like 15 units. Some ward can have like 12 units. Some ward can have like 13 units. If you can protect that 13 unit and make sure at the ward level, the collection level at the ward, they put that you are sure, okay, this local government has about 10 ward, has about 12 ward. You collect like that and make sure everything is covered. Then some people who already marched to the local government can stay there and do the remaining work if you cannot get there. Because some local governments are big where you cannot trek or move because of limited transport. But people still have people in that local government headquarters that we can stay. We can protect our vote. The main place is the unit and the ward collection center. If we can capture these places and make sure that one, we publish it and the whole world is saying that so ward this person win. So a local government that has 15 ward or 12 ward and 10 ward, when you know that at the ward level you've already declared this thing, if they go to the local government to try to alter it, we already have it. Then we will battle it there. But we must make sure we don't allow them to rig at that ward level. If they try any nonsense at that ward level, because I saw the way people are jubilating, you are not even looking at the one they are signing. If it is the same number they call for you that they are signing, if the polling unit agents have compromised, they are giving them different things. You people don't care, but you are just jubilating. So you will surprise, you wake up tomorrow and you see that the 500 you call for yourself or 100 you call for yourself is now allocated to APC. Because your polling unit agent have compromised, collect different thing they put, not the number they counted. So we must relax and wait to the end before we jubilate. Because out of that excitement will take us away. You will forget to do the right thing that you are supposed to do. And at the end, we began to regret. Let us not allow the evil that before us come 2023 to befall us again 2027. We have learned enough lesson. Nigerians reject Tinubu and APC. They are satanic. They are evil. They call him master of strategy. That is a wrong statement. Tinubu have nothing of head. Tinubu is dumb. Tinubu is silly. Tinubu is the most useless and irresponsible person. He's not a master of strategy. Nigerians, the young guy that traveled and won award in mathematics, that is people want to say is a smart guy. The guy that invented some helicopter doing some things that they are manufacturing in Nigeria, those are people you say they are smart. The one that came out with first class, that is people you will say they are smart. You cannot be smart in wrongdoing, and people will say this person is smart, and they will come in television, and people will be amplifying Tinubu, saying he's a smart, very smart person. Tinubu is a smart person. You cannot be smart in crookedness. You cannot be smart in doing evil. That is not smartness, because I begin to see that we give a lot of win to people for doing wrong thing. The same thing they are giving, allocating to Nyesom Wike. They always give them these praises. What are these people doing? Wrongdoing. You are doing the wrong thing, and people are saying that is not smartness. It's evil. It's criminality. So we cannot continue to see people who take due advantage to Nigerians, manipulating the process, and you call that a smart. It's not a smart move. Smartness is when you do things in the right way and you are proactive. You understand that you do something that other people will not be smart enough to do. Usain Bolt running how many minutes in a second to get to a place other people. That is what you will say, okay, this person is smart, is fast. That is the thing. Not somebody who will go and change your law, manipulate the process to favor themselves. You give them this thing and saying it's a master of strategy. It's a dumb. Tinubu does not have anything of his head. That is why Nigeria is bleeding. That is why we are suffering economically. That is why there is no electricity. That is why you are seeing the level of corruption and impunity that is going on in our country. Because we have people, the least among us. You can see, if the governor of Edo State, we have to be somebody character like Olumide. Do you think somebody like those hypers will be doing around Olumide? Olumide will be ashamed, nah? But because he's illiterate, so we cannot allow the least among us be coming into power and taking the space. And see how our country is running today because you have illiterate as your president and governors. We must stop this come 2027 and do the right thing. I strongly believe a new Nigeria is coming, and we have a better choice, which is Peter Obi. Let us come together and unite and take back our country. Thank you, everyone, and God bless us. Thank you, Mr. Najawach, and God bless you for what you do.
Okay, Mr. Alabo, thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for your wonderful submission. It go get hot later once everybody does talk. So I'll give them a time to talk within yourselves, but let everybody have their time to give their submission. Guys,
Najawach, I ask you a
press on the
question.
like post to share.
Najawach,
Yes, sir.
I said those
Yes, sir.
guys where they show us for where those hype guys, you know them, they really go school or na illiterate like the governor.
No, now illiterate they be. They are stark
Okay, I
illiterate.
want to be sure because I didn't
Yes,
wonder.
they are stark illiterate. They can't even write their names. Very useless people. Yeah, they are tout agberus. Thank you very much. I'll just stay humble. It's good to have you on the show, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, and thank you very much for what
Thank
you
you, sir.
do. Thank you to the panelists as well, and those in the comment section. I really appreciate. Yeah. So today is the D-Day, the Oshun election, and for those who are following it, you've seen how it's panning out. It's not surprising because unfortunately that's the situation we are in Nigeria. A situation where people will invest far more than, will invest the energy, time, resources, far more than they would invest in humans, in infrastructure, in so many other endeavors to better human life in an election lasting just one day. It's not a good picture. I appreciate the people of Osun State for standing their ground and trying to make sure that they get in who they want, in quotes, because at the end of the day, the system that we practice is such that you have a number of people on the ballot who you did not really play a role in them getting to the ballot. The people did not play any role, to be honest, but they're on the ballot. So what the people will now do is to choose the least harmful of them. So that also is not good for the country, because at the end of the day, after the whole thing, it's still the people that will suffer. And we have a situation, of course, even before independence, since independence, where election is like war. Election is like going to war. See the emotional investment, see the capital, see the resources already thrown into this war just to have somebody get in there. So this is not something that if it continues, it will make for a sane country. And of course, that's why most people will describe Nigeria as a country that is not sane, because this is just typical of it. Election is not war. The first time I voted in this country, the atmosphere it wasn't such as if there was an election. And even the general election that I voted in the UK, it was quite manual and it's so peaceful. And before long, it was even before the election, you will know who will win. The election is just to go and confirm it. But we have a situation in Nigeria where credible polls will be conducted by credible organizations, and someone would be leading the polls comfortably. They will tell you, don't mind the polls. On election, they will see. And someone, graciously mentioned a few things that we must take note of, because the Osun election is by and large gone. Unfortunately, it is not gone because even if they declare Adeleke a winner, the opposition candidate will go to court, and they will also try to bribe the judges. They will also try to buy a judgment. So the state will also invest a lot of money into the process. You see? So how long are we going to allow this insanity to continue? So the earlier this situation is nipped in the bud centrally from the root, from the root, I mean the president, if it's nipped in the bud, the better. Because if you have a sane person occupying Aso Rock and the same person who is not cut out for all this nonsense in election, this election in Osun State will have gone as if there was nothing happening. People will be able to cast their votes, go about their businesses, and wouldn't even feel as if there was an election. But because we don't have sanity at the top, that's why all these things are happening. And for those who want to sometimes channel their energy to the regional ones, it's good. But if you get it right at the top, I think it will percolate down to all the sections of the soil. And somebody mentioned something very crucial, when you were speaking, that when you are winning, the credible candidates win during the day, and then the fraudsters win at night. All the elections in Nigeria, that's it. So they used to manipulate the figures at night. And that is why come 2027, Nigerians must prepare for the night, because that's when the worst usually happens, at night. And this time around, it is them versus Nigerians. And Nigerians should not be distracted. They should not be distracted by all sorts of things going on. They should not be distracted by so-called G100, G this, G that, elders of so and so, who are saying, oh, let us come together. Let us come together. Those that are in support of coming together, having a common, a single opposition, they have their point, valid point, but it is treating the symptom. You don't treat the symptoms. If someone has a pathology, you have to explore the cause of that pathology and try to remove it. If you don't remove it and just go on treating the symptoms, the person keep on coming back. And even the pathology might even cause damning and morbid complications. So saying, oh, opposition come together. So why are they coming together? So that they will provide enough muscle to, to prevent the rigging. When they provide a muscle to prevent the rigging, they will also want something in return. And that what they want in return is the Commonwealth of Nigerians. So I support a system where every eligible person is free to throw their hats in the ring. Let Nigerians choose who they want. If you go to the streets of Nigeria across board, at least 70% of Nigerians want P2B. Other people can come and test their mettle. It's okay. But let us not be subject to some people, the so-called group of people. In fact, what really upset me yesterday was I saw a trusted YouTuber, guy that used to, listen to his commentary and stuff. And he said G100 to decide between Obi and Atiku. And I was really, really upset. It really messed up my brain. Is it G100 that will decide? We don't have any business with them. Old men, criminals, what business do we have with them? What business do Nigerians have with so-called, most of the people in the so-called group are people who have stolen and stolen and stolen, that you will think that they actually will need a psychiatric evaluation. Are they the people that will decide? So we have to also be careful the kind of headlines we put out. We have to be careful the way we indirectly venerate some of these people. You will see some headlines saying Tinubu master strategies. This is indirectly giving them a superstar status in order to sell a show or to sell a particular video. No, that should stop, really. It should stop. So those people should not decide who becomes what. It should be left to Nigerians to decide. And that has to be done as quickly as possible. The Oshun election, is serving as a litmus test. We've seen how some people, even some celebrities, they invested so much into it. We hope that they invest as much, because nothing really will happen, or soon people's lives will not really be better if Nigeria is in the state that it is in now. There is nothing much that could be done. Yes, there are some governors who are good, who are doing really well for their people. But of course, if the center, we get it right at the center, other people will just key in like that. So, let's begin now to think. You talk about agents. I read an article, where someone was talking about having the Nigerian Democratic Congress having 3 agents per polling unit. That's really massive. You say they have 176,000 polling units, which I doubt, because in Nigeria, they just manufacture figures. So you have 3 agents per polling unit, which the person was saying the NDC will pay them, and they should pay them well. Yes, well, you can have official agents, but I think that responsibility, which should have been observed by the state is responsible for protecting the votes of the people and making sure that votes count and making sure that the will of the people is upheld. Unfortunately, that's not the situation. So it's now on Nigerians to actually do it, because if you rely on some agents, then sorry, now your name, because you'll be disappointed. So this time around, they should chase the votes from when it was cast till the winner is announced. Otherwise, these characters will manipulate the process. Thank you.
Okay, that was prompt. Thank you very much, Auguste Humble. God bless you, sir. Good evening to you. Okay, let's come to Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Okay, Mr. Jonathan, you are now available now. We'll come back to you. Mr. Odua, please talk to us, sir. Good evening to you. Mr. Odua, you are not there. Okay, Augustine, please talk to us, sir.
I'm here. Thank you very much.
You put Mr. Odua, they put pot for fire. I
don't understand. Go ahead, Mr. Odua, talk to us. Thank you. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash, and happy weekend. Happy celebration, compliment of the season. Thank you very much. Soon we decide. Thank you. Good evening, Mommy. That's what God bless you, ma. Happy weekend. Thank you. God bless you. We appreciate your support. Thank you. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers, and passerby. Thank you. Soon we decide. Happy weekend. Good evening, everyone in the comment, and everyone in the panel. Thank you. Happy weekend. Anyway, I am really seeing that people we think that this election will tell us how 2027 will be. No, I'm still saying it. So the election doesn't tell us how 2027 will be. Everybody has to prepare, because what they call a Armageddon is what is going to happen in 2027. So in the those said no be more by you do that is what, because if you did not prepare, they will overtake you. So because here now is just one state. My ethnic, this thing, my tribe, my religion, my this, it will not play out here. And even if we play, it's not going to show. Okay, don't let the people collect their voters card so that they will not vote against me. It's not going to happen on this place here. So the security that went there today, they if it is a general election, you will not see security like that in this place. Even those ones that say they arrest 100 people and their custody, general election, they will not arrest anybody. So it is the duty of the Nigerians to take actions on what they are going to have. To say if they see money like that from anybody, they will carry the money, spray it so that everybody will rush and collect the money. That is only will be what it will be going to be the solution. They should not tell anybody not to bring money to this thing. The moment they see money, drag the money from the person, spray. You know, there was a time they were calling it money abuse. So do that so that nobody will now be held responsible of that money, because that place is not bank, that place is not trading center. And instead of you say, oh, see, this man is buying vote, police come away. No, you be the police, collect the money, just spray it on the air, just like Bobizwa. That's what he was doing that time. Just put it on the air. Everybody will rush. Then after they collect the money, they will come back to line and vote who they want to vote for. So that is my advice. Then for even Osun State, with the level of what Adeleke said he has done for Osun, I believe if their vote did not count, it is not person that I need to tell them go enter the street. Don't even wait for the court. The court, when the court see your action in the street, it is not their eye. They will tell the whoever that the INEC that no, we did not send you this kind of thing you did or you do. So that is it. To come and say, don't worry. No, the street is what gives solution to any election they rig. It is the street that will determine. And that is why we still be repeating it. If Edo did not come in time of Oshomole, Obasanjo have announced before, collect the vote away from Oshomole. It is because the street decide who we vote for. And with what they are showing now in Osun State, have at least there's Kimberly referred that at least out of local government, the other one have 4 local, APC have 4 local government, Osun have 13 local government. So we hope to see the rest, because at times one local government might even be bigger than the entire state. It is this politics, Nigeria politics. Come out tomorrow. Nobody should say, they have co-election now. This one win and this one they don't win. No, it is tomorrow morning we are going to know, or tomorrow, next tomorrow night, we are going to know whom, because it is the night that we used to announce it. Then after they announce, they will tell you go to court. So that is the time. For now, let us be watching with one eye closed, the other one open. So that is what I will say to that, because what they call federal might or local might or whatever might, when the people said this is what we want, there is no might that is going to matter than the people. So some people, there is no law. If anybody break the law of order that will enable your voting not to count, you also helping to drag him and the law to become order. That is just the truth. So that is only my advice to some people, or some people. Thank you, Mr. Jawosh. Thank you very much. And Nigeria as a whole to prepare for 2027. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Odua. Thank you, sir. Thanks for your submission. God bless you. Let's move on to Mr. Jonathan. We are not sure you're available yet.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Elvis. Let me talk now.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Talk to us, sir. Good evening.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good work you are doing. Happy weekend to you and my fellow panelists. I greet you all. You're welcome. God bless you greatly. Mommy Diaspora, good evening. God bless you abundantly. I will continue to strengthen you. And I greet my fellow commenters and callers as well. God bless you all greatly. You see, let me just say this. First of all, in Osun State, I think I mentioned it briefly earlier, the only local government, I think Osun State has 30 local government, 30, if I'm correct, please. Yeah, I think 30, 29 or 30, something like that. Yeah, I think it's 30. It is
It's 30
only
local government. 30 local
30.
government is what
Thank
they're
you.
talking
Yeah,
about.
because it is only me. I'm not talking. I'm. It's not that you people. You know what? That's why I don't just want to talk with people who are just basing it on anything. Today is election day. The IRF is there, right? What they call the IRF is there. So I spent my time on IRF. I've seen all the 30 local government, 30. It is only in Osun State that is neck to neck, what we will call neck to neck here in North America, or what we will say too close to call. And you will see it when they announce the results. Mark it based on what, and again, when you look on IRF right now, about 87.4% has been uploaded onto IRF. But when you look at Oshogbo, there, that local government, that local government has about 15 wards. Out of those 15 wards, as we speak right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only 5 is complete. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 has been completed. If you go to all the other local government, almost all of them, they're only having 2 remaining, 3 remaining. It is only in Oshogbo that is very slow. I've been noticing that about 2.5 hours ago. I didn't even check Oshogbo at all. Deliberately waited. I didn't even start my checking from Oshogbo. I left it. I started from all those other rural Osun. Those places, Adeleke is winning, landslide. Polling unit by polling unit is winning. If you go to his home, Ede, that one is like, I have maybe I've seen only maybe 4 or 5 polling units where APC won. And in those places, it is like 1 vote ahead, 2 or 4 vote ahead. Adeleke beat them. So the reason why I'm laying this foundation is so that when we now come to how APC want to rig this election, we will know how to handle it and what to say and what to do. My Bible tells me that the enemy comes to sow tares when men are asleep. They are going to do it in the night when people have gone to bed. But if you take what is on IRF right now as we speak, Adeleke, yes.
Well, can we now make a call to the Adeleke and the support and everybody not to go to sleep and be alert? Because I think now we are trying to use the Osun State to be a benchmark for the coming election, which, in my own opinion, should not be primarily so. So should this now be a call to them that they should be on their guard? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it should be. They should be on their guard. And I want to assume, it's an assumption. It could be a costly one at the end of the day. But I want to assume that they are on their guard. They are ready to fight this to the end. They are not going to sleep. They are going to watch and protect these votes to the last collation center. Because as we speak right now, in United States and in Canada where we live now, on election day, and I can say most European countries that will follow the election. Election night. Most European countries that on their election day, I will follow it through, like United Kingdom, like Germany and France. I'll just follow on the election day. I'll just follow it. One thing is common among all of them, is that they will be announcing the results as they are posting it. They are putting it out there. They are not announcing the winner, and they will be repeating that. They will be cautioning the audience, the people that are watching. This is not the final result. We cannot say who the winner is now, but this is what we're seeing. So let the people that are watching, let them be making their own collation. Let them be making their own judgment, so that what they have seen, what has been reported to them, nobody will now come and change it later on. That is where the media has failed. They are doing rubbish on Arise, their work is what I am doing as a citizen of Nigeria. This is what they should be doing. It should be 24/7. It's even an avenue for them to make money, because they can be going on intervals on advert every 10 minutes or every 7 minutes, because people will be watching. Niger Watch will be there now live, because you will split your screen, or you'll be going there, will be watching it. They are not doing it. It's their job that someone like me is doing now. On it for 4 hours plus counting. And when you do that, you will know who the win, you will know the direction. You can say that, okay, this is where this election is heading. We cannot say this is the winner. It is not the official result, but we are counting. I am counting. I am counting from polling unit to polling unit. The local government, all the local government in Osun State. There are some, I will tell you, a local government like Ife not. I deliberately picked that out to use it as a case study. If not, go there now. I've narrowed it down so that you don't know where to go or anything. I've narrowed it down. If not, on the IRF, you will not see 10 polling units where APC won. 10. Go to Ife not. You don't need to sample it now. Just go to Ife not local government area. You will see it there, what I'm talking about. And to even now go to Ede local government area. That is the hometown of Adeleke. From polling unit to polling unit, deliberately, I was looking for where APC will win. I can't count 10. 10. So having said all of this now, having what I know now as we speak, knowing what I know now, I don't know how INEC will now come and announce a different result. I don't. Oshogbo, they may rig it successfully. It's neck to neck. I give it, that one is there. And even places where Adeleke is winning, or he has won already in Oshogbo, very close. 2 votes, 3 votes, 10 votes. There is very few places where the kind of lead he had in other places, where he will have 222 votes, APC will have 70. Where he will have 195 votes, APC will have 78. That kind of lead is not happening in Oshogbo, because that is the center, that is the population, that's where the population is. So I don't know what will happen in Oshogbo. They might successfully rig that one. But all I'm just saying is that as we speak right now, Adeleke is leading. And I want to say that the Osun, I want to use this time also to call on all of us, especially the obedient people, especially the Peter Obi camp, to learn 1 or 2 from this Osun State. And I believe they already have a template. Again, I'm assuming. You must do something similar to what we're seeing in Osun State now, or even surpass it in 2027. You can't do anything short of what happened in Osun State today. You must do what you will do in 2027, must match it, or you surpass it. And which is the one I've described earlier. You cannot in 2027. God will give all of us life. By this time of the day, on election day in 2027, and we're not seeing the obedient people, whatever way or form, whether inside Nigeria or outside Nigeria, the collation that I am doing right now, excuse me, or that I have done in my individual capacity, They are not doing anything like that. Immediately, I will criticize them, and that they should go to sleep immediately. Because in my own one individual capacity, in one state, if I can do this, if I show you what I have done in Osun State, how I'm able to check and collate local polling unit to polling unit, checking the result. What about you, a political party, that you have army of people with money to back it up? You cannot stay inside one room. You cannot stay inside one room as a call center, what you call call center. People, you put people there, like 3,000 people, massive warehouse. Whether you are doing it inside Nigeria or you are doing it outside Nigeria, I don't care. But you must do this on election day. Unless they will come and tell us it is glitch. You must do this. I'm saying it. I deliberately kept quiet, and I know that this is the last opportunity to prove to them so that I can be talking about this. See, 2027. If they don't already have a plan, then they should just stop campaigning. Just enter house. I'm saying this deliberately, intentionally. Because we cannot come to 2027 and on election day, at this very time, on election day 2027, we cannot say this is where the election is heading. We'll be waiting for INEC. No. What is it? One individual can handle one local government. In fact, it's too small because within 3 hours it will be done. What job is he doing? One individual can handle 30 words. 30. Give one individual 30 words. He will finish it within 3 hours. Then your job is 4 hours. Give us it's done. And then you have about 3,000 people. You will tell me how by this time on election day you have not captured everything in Nigeria. It's not rocket science. It is not. We cannot be deceived again. Nobody should come and tell us that they want to go to court. Forget about going to court. If you don't know your results and you don't publish it on election day, you want to be putting it inside boxes and be taking it to court. We don't know what is inside. No, all of us must know. You must, on election day, must have your own portal. You have to do this. And again, I give it to the people of Osun State today. They try, especially even the most important, if you look at the rural areas, places like Obokun local government, if you know Obokun local government, Oriade local government in Oshogbo, in Osun State, these are not city as in city center. Those are the people, I'm so surprised, those are the people that defended their vote. In fact, in some cases, they collected money and voted against APC. I was so surprised. They did their own part. It is now for the Adelekes who see what machine that they have in place to protect this thing to the end. To the end. Because now you can, the way APC hire people to do this dirty, stupid work for them on social media, you also can hire people and do what I did. I'm using myself as an example and put people on social media. This is what we're seeing. This is it. So that INEC will not announce anything different. Nobody is going to court. So all you lawyers or judges that you are already waiting that your payday is coming, forget it. Nobody is going to court. The Nigerians will settle it on the street because you cannot announce what we have seen, what we have known. So if you lawyers, you are already waiting. You want to buy a property, you have fixed it for 2027. You want to do this, you want to do that. You want to open your own chamber and all the rest of it. And judges, you are also waiting to load all your accounts that you have in offshore. We know all your offshore accounts that you have for them to pay money inside. That's what we are waiting for in 2027. It ain't going to happen. Yes, because there is a country of confusion, massive confusion, and they are celebrating inside it. So again, bottom line for me, let me just quickly say this, is that I want to congratulate the people of Osun State. They did their bits. They protected their vote, at least, because police will prevent them from going to the collation center. They did their bits. No, do you see, there was a video where they tear gas them in one polling unit in Osun. They tear gas them. You won't believe it. About 2 hours later, those people they came back. They came back and they voted. That's why I said I thank them and I congratulate them. Thank you very much, Mr. Ivis. I'll leave it there for now. I appreciate it.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. I really do hope that same energy will be put together in 2027 presidential election. That would be very, very nice. Yeah, Nigerians need to stand up this time to say no. It's time for us to take our country back, like what they did today in Osun. But let's see how the result will go. As we speak, currently, I'm still following it up. Adeleke is still leading. But remember, you and I were here, the last 2023 presidential election, around 4 a.m., the satanic magic happened from APC. I hope that will not be the case this time. Let's hear from the others. Thank you very much, my people. Press on the like, help us to share, take our voices far. Augustine, please, if you are there, talk to us, sir.
Okay. Sorry, I was.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I was doing.
Thank you.
I was even doing something, but I have to. Good evening, everybody. Please, I observe all protocols, and so far, on this Osun election, I think there was a time in the afternoon I peeped to see what is going on. There was thuggery, no doubt. APC was thought of to disrupt. Since somebody was reporting either in Oshogbo, he said, look at APC thugs lining up in readiness to unleash them on the people. So it turns out that later it was Okpebolo's thug. Okpebolo has to import thugs from Edo State to there. That is a talk for another day. People can analyze it better. What gives me joy is that the results so far, I'm reading somebody's posting, because these are individual posting. They said up to 96% of the result has been uploaded, and Adeleke is opened not just a gulf, but a chasm of lead. That's what they're saying. He said the remaining 4%, no matter, I can never upturn the result. So they said the people of Osun State, they visited them with thuggery, but they resisted it. You see, that's why yesterday when you posed the question, probably the question is still relevant today, that will the outcome of Osun result be any reflection of what to expect in 2027? In which I said, not the outcome, but let's say the process. But today, the process has shown that APC will unleash thugs. That is what is showing. And then from what we've gathered today also, that the people will resist it. That is to say that most Nigerian voters will behave like the people of Osun State, if they do so. And I expect them. Now, to where it concerns the rest of us is this. After this election, I pray, is my wish, that Adeleke will reclaim will be, announced the winner officially, and then he continues his leadership. What I would like the obedience and then everybody to study is, we have to study this, not that it should be studied. Not just studied based on hearsay. Maybe send a team to Osun, talk to people. That is being studied. It's like if conducting a field study. Why do you think Adeleke was re-elected? people will say one or two things. And then you now ask them, this was why. Then what happened on election day? Did you vote? Oh, yes, I voted for Adeleke. They will dance here testimonies. You now ask them, why did they do it? They will tell you. You see, to me, these are part of the things that should be done. You can't leave any stone unturned and you continue. It should be a learning process. If the man, despite using a court party, which more or less is like a French party, he was driven there. He wanted to join them in APC like I had, but they pushed him away, saying, no, 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 we have our candidate, in the hope that they are going to use their terror tactics to push him away. Of course, PDP is dead and buried, so to speak. NDC wasn't an option then because it hasn't come on stream. ADC, they felt that they also have their own, that the man is too independent. They can't control him, from what I gathered. Now he has to resort to a court to be on the ballot, just like P2B is on NDC to be on the ballot. And look at what is panning out. So when you are with the people, or the people are with you, they will always fight for you. So the litmus test here is, if the really Nigerians are with P2B, which I believe, not if really, which I believe, that should be taken as a given. Now, the next thing to do is, to what extent are you willing to go? Not just because of P2B, but to make sure that your civic responsibility, your vote is not taken for granted. That what you say is what you mean, and whatever you say should not be changed. So there is a lot to learn. To me, I believe in lifelong learning, and I feel that obedience, this should be like a textbook case that she should go and study. I don't care if they conduct a special study session on what happened in Osun State and why, despite Adeleke and this thing, all the intimidation from APC and everything, the man stood his ground and he was unshaken. I don't think the people distributing money are from Accord Party members, no. And despite, what is it called, the senator, Father Unsi, who pronounced the fatwa judgment, let me use the word fatwa, associated with Salman Rushdie, or satanic verses. So, who's pronounced a fatwa judgment on Accord Party members that they should be made lifeless just because of today.
Yeah.
So despite all this,
you'll be author. You need to go write a book.
so despite all this, no, you see why I'm saying this is that, when Nigeria Watch had that question yesterday, it's relevant even today. But my answer was, I didn't go to the outcome. I said, no, let's look at the process. And the process is as dirty as. Now, we are hearing cases of police paid with public money to go and maintain law and order, or even they are aiding and they are abetting criminality. See, now, tear gassing the people to go away, because when they go away, you now have your field day and right result and put things the way you want it. Yet the people reconvened. You see, that is the resilience. That should be the defining moment. And then my message to Adeleke, I hope, probably I'm giving it early, but I will still be saying it. If you are sworn in the second time, even if you did 1% or maybe 100%, please do 1 billion. Know it today that the people of Osun,
thank you very much for that. God bless you.
That the people of Osun State, there's a way to tell them. Adeleke family is almost a billionaire family, globally known because of Davido and all this. So the fame is there. The legacy of the family, you have Adeleke University in Ede, as I had a private university. So the Adeleke name should be a brand in Osun State. You have an institution named after you, to note about Adeleke University. From the Adeleke family, you have Isiak Adeleke in the days of IBB and this political SDPDs. So it has always been a threat. Now Jackson Adeleke, who said his name is Jackson because he danced very well in US, they call him Michael Jackson and he chose the name Jackson. That's what I heard. That is a Demola Adeleke, the governor now. And then Davido sprang up to take the flag, to take it globally. So all this is what you should protect. And the best way to protect it is to be clean. When you enter the second term, shame the people. I do not say if you have a budget of 100 naira, do not because you want to. See, let the people know that you are honest. Copy the P2B formula. Tell them. Even if before they said, no, come out now to say, look, Oshun is me, I am Oshun. You people are own me and we are together. Give them the type of transparency nobody will ever match. Because that's how you win the people over. Not really that you build bridges. Yes, very fantastic bridge, like the one you see maybe in Canada or US, at the price of 1 billion percent on top. Buying toothpick for the cost of toothpaste. Yes, you bought it, but at what cost? Show them transparency. If you are reconstructing a local government market to anything, let it be as you are doing. People will say, look at how much you used to construct, and on balance, it will be the same. Open up yourself to the people because they've done everything to bring you back. Like Jonathan said, some may have collected money and still vote who they want to vote. So there's a lot to learn, and they are delicate. If this is not your best, your finest moment, I wonder what it will be. But all these things, probably I'm too early. It's too early, I'm saying it. But I need to put it out. This second time will be a defining moment for Adeleke dynasty or legacy. Don't let it sleep. Make sure that what you give to Osun people will be exact. The people will say, yes, this was a governor of the people. Just like the way they mention, I don't know the name, just say this is our man. The way P2B is taken in the whole of Southeast in Igbo land today, forget about all nonsense people are people. In fact, what endeared P2B to people is not really what he did in Anambra. That one has been gone. Somebody can, do something greater. It is his lifestyle. His honesty, transparency, credibility. So Adeleke used this second term to make a credible name for the Adeleke brand by giving the Osun people a people-oriented administration. Go to them, be open. When you go, that's your dance. Even if you dance and for market, they clap for you. You do the thing, listen to them. And this second term, cut down anything that will make you, somebody coming to psychophants, he said, no. No. You go to the people and talk to them. What is it? That is what they like. When you see a haggard old woman coming to embrace you, shaking, telling you thank you, that is the legacy. That is the picture that will remain with you. So do not bring this issue of maybe you don't win, nobody can remove you. No. We know you've won. The people love you. Maybe your lifestyle or whatever, or your administration, I'm not in Osun, but for whatever it is worth, the people have shown that yes, today is your day. Never mean the people that will import foreign talks and be talking nonsense. But then, because we are talking about Nigeria, it is still yet morning on creation day, like Achebe will say, meaning that this night will be like a 1,000 years in Osun State. Nobody know what will be taking place at every corner. Nobody knows. So Adeleke, if I will also say, you shouldn't sleep tonight. Walk all the phones. If you have your own private security, make sure you be at the right place at the right time. Because this election, until tomorrow, until we hear it, in football they say, until the referee blows the final whistle, don't stop fighting. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed that. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Augustine, thank you, sir. Thanks for that submission. God bless you. Let's quickly move to moderator. Moderator, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, man. Talk to us.
Mr. Elvis, good evening. Good evening, my lovely mommy, Lame. And
thank you, man.
I'm greetings
moderator,
to you.
Where my black soup, madam? Where my black soup?
Which black soup? You don't deserve black soup. Enter house.
Tell you this woman don't give black soup. You don't
Wait.
dey promise all of us black soup since
I did
1978.
not
You
promise
You
don't
don't
receive am.
deserve am. You don't deserve it.
I
I'm
did.
not for
Thank
them,
you.
my
I'm
friend.
We greet
qualified.
you. The
It's
only
only
Omola we greet you. How are you?
me that I'm fine. No, Paoni, how
You
you
see, and
doing?
they want to
Mama,
shut down now. May might not see my
Madam
black soup. You
Rita,
see,
Oga,
you,
my
leave
mama,
black
what's
soup
up?
alone. You are already in UK. They are giving
you,
you black
you
soup.
see,
Don't worry, my friend. I
give
know I'm
us a
talking.
mandate. You are distracting my favor out of my hand. This
Don't
woman
worry,
be
my friend.
promising
You're
us
already
black
eating
soup
black
for the
soup. You're
past
already eating black
78
soup.
years.
Don't worry.
It's
You
not
guys
Tell
time
me
for
where
your
this
black soup. You are
platform will
not.
don't receive black soup from Adarita. Tell me one
Elvis.
person. Eh?
There plenty. There
Tell me
plenty. There
who?
plenty.
I have said
There
F
plenty.
Emmanuel, say you don't wait tired. Call the corner all day black soup.
F.
They don't
Emmanuel.
deserve her now.
If he comes to this panel, I promise him. It's only Mr. Jonathan and our sister, Dr. Nena, that's called. Only 3 this year. And please, can you guys be patient with me? I'm kind of feeling.
Mr. Jonathan hit his chest, say he don't receive black
Mr.
soup.
Jonathan, Mr. Elvis, that's between me and Mr. Jonathan. Please leave us
It's
alone.
an electronic black soup. AI black
Okay,
soup.
All this
now I
talking about,
understand.
I would disappoint you people. You know, see, Rufai is
No,
already
wait
singing
for Margarita. That Rufai black soup, now you cook her for him.
before. You're funny. Rufai has to come online to dance and show everybody black soup is the best soup in the world. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. Please just be patient with me. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, but I'm here, and my brain is still very sharp. Regardless, greetings to everybody in the panel, Mr. Jonathan, Dream Nation, Mr. Odua, Black Panther, give us our mandate, my darling friend, and Mr. Chris. And Dr. CM, I called you, right? Dr. CM, you was the first person, yes. And then greetings to everybody in the comment section. So sorry, I don't have the energy to call you guys' names today, but I'm greeting all of you, and I'm sure people have called. You know, I just came in, I think when Mr. Jonathan, or somebody was talking. So I know some people called, like our big mama, and of course, Mr. Joseph Oji. I'm sure both of them called, the usual callers. And I think, what's his name? He was here a while ago, something simple. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. Mr. Elvis, I saw your caption of, I've been thinking of what to call them because of the rules of this planet. But you know what Benin people call
Which people are you referring to, ma?
Ekowa, the ones that are shouting,
Okay.
following.
Oh, you mean all those scouts?
Those are like wall gecko in human form. Honestly speaking, and first of all, I'd like to say, I apologize to the Oshun people that those people, they are called Ekowa, wall gecko. I don't know what they call it in Yoruba language, but they're just wearing the form of a human being. They do not represent Edo people. They don't represent how we present ourselves. They don't represent how we play politics. They represent the D7 one-term governor of Edo State, not the entire Edo State. So I am apologizing. That is not how we are. Moving forward. Regarding the Oshun election, I might offend some people, but it is my view and is what I see. And I think over the years, I would say to some extent, grown to understand Nigerian politics. The way we're talking, what I've heard so far, the way we're talking about this election, the IREV, voter apathy and all those the violence going on, I don't think we have grown to the reality of Nigerian politics today. We are still depending on the IRA. Mr. Jonathan, kudos to you for doing the job of what these brown envelope media houses in Nigeria are supposed to do. However, I do not still believe in the IRF. It might be a very good program. Those people who created the program, kudos to them. But when it comes to functioning in Nigeria, I still do not believe in them. Do you know why I say so? Because the people who manipulated the IREV or manipulated the result or switch up the beavers or whatever it is technically that they did, they still exist in Nigeria. They are still functioning, full-term functioning. So anything that comes on the IRF, I repeat, I do not believe it. I do not even take it seriously. What I would believe is what comes out. However, what comes out, there's a lot of determinants behind the scene, which is what I believe. Governor Adeleke right now will be on the negotiation table. Take it or leave it. He will be on the negotiation table, perhaps talking to the man from Bodilon who has the yam and the knife. And I can tell you today, I still don't feel sorry for what's happening to Adeleke. Do you know why I say so? I think I expressed it before. You're endorsing the man from Bodilon as president with the atrocity that's been committed. Even when he was bullying you, you were still soft pedaling. Perhaps, maybe, his brother is a big investor in Nigeria, and, whatever business dealings, that's what all Nigerian big men do. It's all about their interests. Forget about all these things that you think that they are doing. If they're doing it, hey, fine, it's taxpayers' money. But I can tell you today, if Adeleke wins, we are still in trouble. If Adeleke loses, we are still in trouble. Why do I say so? If Adeleke loses, it's obvious we are all not going to be surprised about why he lost or whatever it is that they're going to do with the same RF. If he wins, we are still in trouble. Do you know why I say so? Remember, I just told you, he's on the negotiation table right now. And of course, we have all the goons around the man from Bodilon. They are always looking for relevance. They always want to look for that. In fact, they are so obsessed with this gluttonous search for power and control. That's the APC. In fact, when I say APC, it's funny because the APC is a conglomerate of all existing political parties in Nigeria. As a matter of fact, I can say 70% of the people who are in APC, they were all from PDP. Yes. So it's not just the political party you mentioned, it's the people. There are people in Accord Party. There are people in the Labour Party. They are part of this APC. But we identify them by just the political party. So we are using the word APC continually because of what we want to try to convince the people of who not to vote for. That's why we use the term APC all the time. However, in Nigerian reality, please let us not be so infantile. We all know this. That's why I say sometimes, I don't know, I just feel maybe we just want to still attach ourselves to the umbilical cord of believing that these people will do something nice for us. I don't know. I have cut that umbilical cord a long time ago. And that's why I keep asking about January 15th and 16th, what are you all going to do? Going back to what I was saying, why I think Adeleke, whether he wins, is still a loss on Nigerians. He's on the negotiation table. The man from Bodilon will say, okay, perhaps I need to put out the reputation that the people have spoken. Let him win. However, I have spoken to him and I'm going to tell him that, listen, you must support me for my presidency. And eventually, you must move into APC before your term runs out. Because anybody can depart the camp, even if that's a party that is a different party that they used to enter, their position. Nigeria is a messed up country. And it's going to work for him because the man controls INEC, he controls everything in the country. He controls all the institutions. So that is my own reality. Like I said, I might break some people's hearts. Sweetheart, that's not my intention. But I just want you to go into the abyss very, very deep on how Nigerian politicians play. Adeleke said in his interview, I watched it on Arise. He said, we're all friends. Most of you see them in diaspora. They go to Harrods, they're shopping. What's his name? Dino Melaye. All the ones that was just insulting people when he was a senator. When they get to, we all see them in shops. We see them in airport. They're private. They're all friends. They have nothing to sacrifice for us. Adeleke, his family is a business family. So he has to, he's working on eggshells.
I love that.
And if you see the temperature of even his expression about intimidation. It tells you a lot of things now. Come on. Right now, Adeleke is on the negotiation table. Like, that's why I say, if you announce he's won, everybody will dance and say the people have spoken. The people have not spoken. That is the truth, Nigerians. They have negotiated. They say politics is about common interest, right? It's not about enemies. So they make negotiation. The man from Bodilon right now is desperate. He's desperate. So there's a sort of communication between the coalition center, the person who is the middleman from the man from Bodilon, and the APC. There's a lot of communication going on. Take it or leave it, my people. That's what's going on. So that's why I say it is either way.
Hey, Mama, how you doing?
Nigerians
How you
are
doing?
still in
I'm
trouble.
fine. You're looking good.
Black Panther, could you mute yourself, please?
Who they tell for there say they look good? Who they tell for there? We don't catch you. Now you see you see your life, Black Panther.
See this man.
Go
I go
ahead,
high talker.
man.
So, like I'm saying, that is just my own position. I do not believe in the system. And 2027, January 16, listen, democracy is not meant for Nigeria. Everything has to be cancelled and reset back. It is not meant for Nigeria. It's not working. It is not working. Something's got to give. That is a reality. Because on social media, we don't want to say our truth as we know it, but we can say it in a very subtle way. But I'm just saying now, this is my own take. You don't have to believe me, but that's fine. At the end of the day, they are Adeleke family, they are business people, and it is their interest that's important. If they announce Adeleke today, he's dancing. For me, I'm in my house. I'm like, okay, he has made the negotiation. Fine. After all, he has said he's going to support the man from Bodilon to be president. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's the man that we think that he's being cheated right now because the system is a potpourri of mess. Really and truly, I'm not sorry for him. I've stated it before. Because you cannot be supporting someone who is committing evil to us. Come on now. And then you're not crying wolf, wolf. What's that? What are you crying for? That's crocodile tears. So now you not get the seat now. Does that mean that, the people heard your tears? They love you. You're a great dancer. Oh, you've done a lot for people. The only thing, whether they negotiate or not, behind the scenes, if that's what they're doing or not, allegedly, I just want, if Adeleke is still going to be announced as the governor, regardless of whatever negotiations he has made behind the scenes, please serve Osun people. Period. My people, that's how Nigerian politics is played. It is not by what we are seeing. The real people are making decisions behind the scene. I just want everybody to wake up on that. Thank you.
Niger Watch, please, a bit of 30 seconds.
Thank you very much, Madam Rita. God bless you. Okay, quickly.
So please, Madam Rita, I disagree with your submission, and these are the reasons. The people have spoken.
1,000,000%.
The people have spoken. You have to look at we have to look at evidence in Osun today. The people spoke. So when the people spoke, whatever follows is the people's opinion. That's one. Now, the second one is Adeleke will be negotiating. I know he promised Tinubu, maybe that's sort of, this game. Rub my back, let me get in so that you supported, say Tinubu is my brother, I will support you. You see, let me say this. That is a political statement. If Adeleke wins, as long as the people of Osun State should be able to vote next year, Tinubu is not coming back. They know it. My governor, Anambra Soludo, gathered people in a room, was telling in Anambra that it is Tinubu they are going to vote for. We want APC, we want APC. This is what the media won't tell you. Somebody now started asking him, say in your own election, you demolished your opponent from APC based on fake certificate. You said they got it from America, and the lady Uche Kunife was so disgraced. Soludo promised Anambra people, said, the job we are going to do in Anambra is many, but let us finish election first. Not only building road and building schools. We will deal with fake certificate in Anambra State. It can never crumps here. Now you are telling us to go and vote fake certificate in a Tinubu before he left for Canada. So that won't work. So when people say they are supporting Tinubu, it does not really mean that they've sold everything. I don't believe that. Adeleke is one of the people of Osun State spoke. Thank you.
But I understand where Mother Rita was coming from. What Mother Rita said.
That's fine.
Can you hear me?
Now remember me.
Okay, thank you. What Mother Rita was saying, if I get it right, she's saying that if Adeleke wins, we're in trouble or show people in trouble. If Adeleke lose, the same thing. Okay, for me, my own understanding is this. If Adeleke lose, obviously, we're in trouble or show people are in trouble because APC will take over. If Adeleke wins, I agree with her. We are still in trouble. Why? Because it's not going to take a while before Adeleke will move to APC. If that is what she was saying, that's my understanding. Remember how we all fought heavily for Fubara? The same thing happens. So there might be a deal now that, okay, maybe they see that Adeleke is already winning. They might just say, okay, place a call to him. Adeleke, okay, no problem. We're going to let you do this thing, but on this condition. Because we will let everything slide. You and I will not know that. And he might agree, or we definitely agree. Then when it becomes a governor for the second time, within 3 months, you see this man will move to APC and said, I told you guys before that I and Tinubu came from the same place, and he's my brother, he's my uncle, he's my this and all that, blah, 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 blah. So if that's what Mother Rita was saying, I agree with her, that if he wins, in trouble. Yes. Yes.
You see, this election is all about command and control. And one person has won because the people was behind him. We cannot just oppose this argument with Rivers State's own, because the point where Rivers State is coming from is the point of godfatherism. And what Mother Rita is saying is two parts. He was talking about the IRF and he was talking about negotiation. You don't negotiate any. He was talking from 2 points.
All right. Okay, Black Panther, when we come to you, you will give your submission. That's fine. Let's move on to the next person so that everybody can have their share. Everybody on the panel will give you submission apart from Oga Chris and you. So Oga Chris, if you are there, sir, talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, Domosa. Good evening, Mr. Nanjao. I'm here. Domosa.
Domosa, talk please.
Domosa. Yeah, Mr. Nanjao, thank you for doing this once again, as you do every day. And may the good Lord continue to bless you for this good work you are doing. Everybody, let me stand on existing protocol and let me just wish you a very beautiful Saturday. Mommy Diaspora, thank you so much for doing this with us every day. May the good Lord bless you, guide and protect you. Yeah, and the people on the panel with me, good evening to you all. You are welcome to the broadcast. Because of time, please allow me to continue with my submission. Well, first and foremost, I think I try to listen to the vast majority of people that have spoken, even some of the videos that we have displayed today. For me, I think lovers of good governance, people that want true change, supporters of His Excellency Peter Obi and the NDC as a political party, our major focus ought to be on the process leading to whoever becomes the governor. Yes, it could be Adeleke, it could be Oyebanji. I'm not bothered. The process is that the issue is that have the people of Osun, have they chosen? Has the system allowed their votes to count? Has the system allowed the person they voted for to be declared the winner? Is the overall result a reflection? Is the overall voting pattern a reflection of the actual results that was declared? If all those boxes are ticked, then I'm okay. Because the reason I say that is that, see, I think this is the last off-cycle election before the presidential election. And this is a reflection of what's going to happen in the presidential election. Well, arguably, it might be, it might not be. If the ROF, the electronic viewing portal, if by now it is 10:30 in Nigeria, they still don't have the results, I'm not satisfied in any way, no matter whoever comes trumps as the winner of the election. I'm not satisfied because we are talking about one state, 2.4 million voters. You have 16 governors there. The whole paraphernalia, all the apparatus of INEC, they are all there at Osun State. And you tell me after election that closed since when? This is supposed to be electronic voting. We don't have results, even if the results are not uploaded in the viewing portal. What are the opposition party doing? Where is their results? What is happening in their situation room? What exactly is going on? Remember in Edo State, the situation of the PDP and the APC, it was functioning. They were functioning, I mean. And even before INEC could announce the final result that was obviously manipulated, the PDP had their results. It was Aswe Godalo, if I remember clearly, that was in the lead in that situation room. But unfortunately, the APC, they refused to show their situation room to the world. Now, the issue is not whether the result that the PDP displayed, whether it was wrong or right. The issue is that at least they had a result that they displayed. And when INEC result finally came out, we saw where the discrepancies were. But the APC, they never showed us their situation room. The picture is this. How come the ADC, which is the major political party, opposition party on ground, we are not seeing anything from their situation room? Just like who was making that analysis that said he was doing the work of the mainstream, yes, of Jonathan, the work of the mainstream media. Those are the kind of things the mainstream media should be showing us. Even the fact that the NDC, they didn't have any governorship candidate in the last election. Yes, obviously, because before the NDC came on board, the nomination processes were all over. But the NDC, they ought to have also been on board, monitor things, and see how these elections are manipulated and learn one or two things. For now, as at now, we should also be getting feedback from NDC. What actually stopped them from setting up their own situation room? I don't see anything that stopped them, even if they are not participants. They can have parallel tallying. That's the way you show to
Thank
the
you very
people.
much, Mr. Chris. Thank you very much for that one. Yes.
Yeah, that's the way you show to the people you are serious. This is a serious business. Not be me and then go do, I no go agree again. I'm not going to do that with any person.
Even
Election
use this election as a test run.
as a test run. How you are going to 20 just January here, 4
For
months.
Tinubu regime,
It's
you
not
want
too
to
far.
what you want to do.
No, Black Panther. Let's not go that route. Let's not
I
go
will
that
go, that's the
route.
route I will go. You understand me later.
If you go, you go later. See, what I'm saying, the NDC, they are not obligated to show the world what they are going to do. They should just show us result that this is what. See, no matter how secretive you are, it's election. You need to have a plan. This is monitoring of election results. You are monitoring election results. You can have different patterns, even if they don't want to show Tinubu. How many patterns do they have? What about if somebody in their caucus leaks one of their pattern out? What else would they rely on? What would be their fallback option? It's like you want to go and play a football match. You get standard players and say you don't want me your opponents know whether they don't play or not. Tell the world what you are going to use. Make it ironclad. If the opposition, if the people in power, the so-called Tinubu, if they see the way the team be, then go no, say yes, they are not going to rig. You throw them into panic and confusion. Even if now only one you get, you know, go tell them, say you get 3 or 4. This is 220 million people and still counting. We are talking about doing so many secrets. How long are they going to do the secrets? Well, that's that. Then for the Adeleke, see, for Adeleke as a person, if he wins the election, it's fine for him. It's not as if I have any particular sympathy. Ordinarily, I would want him to win. That is my stand. But we must all understand that the only reason Adeleke is contesting in our court party today is because the terms and conditions that he offered to the APC, they could not meet that terms and condition. He wanted to decamp to the APC, and the APC people tell him, I say, look, if you decamp, because naturally, if you come to any party, the governor becomes the leader of that party in the states, and he has the right of first refusal. That was actually what happened to Obaseki in PDP in Edo State. That was where the line between him and Wike's boy was drawn. What's that man's name again? That PDP leader in Edo State. I forgot his name, but I'll remember later. So the APC, they told Adeleke that if you come, you are going to go into primaries with this current person that's contesting now. Adeleke said, well, I can't do that. I better remain in a court party. And they did well in the sense that the Adelekes, they have Osun State in their hand. I didn't even know why he was even planning to go to the APC in the first place. Adeleke has contested 4 elections, 3 elections, if you guys don't know, and he won all of them. 4 elections, he won all of them. The first one, if you remember, his brother, the Adeleke that was the senator. In short, I even call it the rise of Adeleke, the one that was the senator. When that one died, and what even killed him, a nurse, the guy not well, a senator, he come visit Osun. They call nurse, he say, get us the body they do. The corners, quack nurse gave him injection in the wrong place, and the man had an anaphylaxis and died as a senator. That was how this Adeleke was drafted into politics. He was never a politician. He was drafted by PDP. They use and compensate the Adeleke family. Since your brother don't die, yeah, come and continue. And he won that election. After that, he was drafted to become the governor of this because the people fell in love with him. But that election, as we know, the election was rigged. And for people that follow Osun State election, this election, we can call it close call, we can call it anything. But election in Osun State has always been like this. Every time, every year. So that election was neck deep to neck deep with Buhari's, with Tinubu's cousin, Oyetola. They fought and fought and fought and fought. And you remember the time of Buhari, they had to declare a rerun in Osun State. That rerun, it was just only 10,000 votes. And the evil Buhari and his people, they manipulated that election. They edged Adeleke out. So immediately Adeleke finished. One of the things they used against him then was because they said he was well educated. The man immediately lost that election. Of course, they could have gone to court, but Buhari was a tsunami then. So Adeleke ran to the US, obtained something in law, diploma in law, degree. He came back and he came to contest election again. And the guy won. He won the election. As usual, they wanted to manipulate the election. That was when Rauf Bishola fell out with Tinubu because Rauf Bishola and Buhari, they refused to use the machinery of states to favor Adeleke. To favor Oyetola, not because they love Adeleke, but because they were afraid of Tinubu. Tinubu was gaining popularity everywhere. It was the same thing they did in Edo State. Exactly the same thing they wanted to do in Edo State, but it didn't work. So election came again, and Adeleke won that election, defeated Oyetola, and 4 years later we are here. The same popularity, the same neck to neck, the same pattern, exactly the same pattern. Election in Osun State have always been keenly contested. The reason I'm laying all this out is that Adeleke never had any reason to go and be negotiating with the APC in the first place. He also have no reason to be calling Tinubu his brother or whatever, saying that he's supporting Tinubu. There's no reason because the Adelekes, they are popular enough. They are popular enough in Osun State to win the election by popularity and the work of a governor that has been there for 4 years. If you have governed a people for 4 years and your work cannot campaign for you, then it also speaks volume. If you still rely on the blessings of the presidents to give you victory, it speaks volume. So all in all, my concern, this is just by the wayside, it's just a story by the wayside. My concern about this whole thing is that what are the lessons that we are taking away from the process, not just the results? From the process, can we say that INEC has improved? Can we say that we can trust INEC? Can we say that we can allow these people to conduct election for us in 4 months' time while we go to bed and expect the process to work the way it ought to work? Can we say that we are going to have a free and fair election? Can we say that digital platforms, digital solutions like the ROV and whatever, electronic voting, that they are going to help us in come January next year? Can we actually sit down and answer those questions? Can we say we are prepared for the shenanigans of these people? Can we say we have done enough? Can we say the electorate now, can we say that they are in a position to do the right thing, even if they are giving money to vote otherwise? Can we say all those? Can we say the police or the military personnel, the security personnel, all of them, can we say they will be free and fair? Can we say the journalists who are supposed to be the fourth estate of the realm, can we say they will do what they are supposed to do? Who are we going to rely on to get alternative information? Like Oga Jonathan Toga is doing the work of the mainstream media. Are we going to sit down? Are we going to start having YouTube channels like Nigeria Watch? People that will blow up the results. They don't necessarily have to announce the result. Like Oga Jonathan said, you release the result with a caveat that it's not the final result. Listen to that analysis. So I'll round up with this. If we have many YouTube channels like Nigeria Watch that will be on ground, since the mainstream will not do the right thing, I think it will go a long way in solving the problems that will come in 2027. Good evening, Nigerians.
Thank you, Oga Chris. God bless you, sir. Thanks for that wonderful submission. God bless you. Okay, the last person is Black Panther. Black Panther, talk to us. Good
My
evening to you,
brother, my brother, my brother, my brother.
I greet you.
I want to thank you. I am so happy today. My joy is 75% full. When it's going to be finally filled up is when they will announce Adeleke as the governor-elect of the state. I want to thank everyone, thank Mommy
They
Diaspora.
don't announce her.
I say my joy, they understand my English. I
Okay,
say my
okay.
joy will be full when they
Okay, will be
announce
full. Okay, all right.
Adeleke, yes, as the governor-elect of Osun State. I want to thank Mommy Diaspora and thank everyone that has spoken. The listener, I want to thank you all. Please press on the like button so that the algorithm will take our message far. I want to say here that Dr. CM, thank you very much. Oga Jonathan, thank you very much. I beg to disagree with about 50% of what Brother Chris said, and 70% of what Madarita said. There's one thing we should know that one thing we know about Nigerian politicians, they can never change. And it is only you they can copy, and it will look as if they have changed. I want to take you back to when we started, when Obi was campaigning the first time. Obi was going around talking about the details on how he's going to do everything, economy, oil, everything, while the so-called man that is the president of Nigeria now, he said one thing. He only spoke on one thing, two things that is very, very, everybody can, catch. He said, I'm going to reduce the buying capacity of the Nigerian people. And if I don't give you power, don't vote for me. Then when he came into power through rigging, he said the oil sector, he said no more subsidy. Where did he copy it from? Because he did not campaign with it. So where did he copy it from? He copied because he doesn't know anything. Their pattern cannot change. Their thinking cannot change. That is why he has to look at how the Nigerian people is from his opponent and now use it. Now, at the beginning, people heard them. They don't have idea because their mind is clustered, closed. They don't want change because their mind is clustered, closed. And my brother said, yeah, oh, the NDC should have come out to showcase everything. My brother, the way you are thinking is not the way those people there that are on the seat is not the way they reason. They copy some part that we have that they can use it in the Nigerian space perfectly. And those parts, those ideas that you are giving them, they hold it, they don't open it up because of the antecedent they have gotten. And they know the kind of man they are facing. It is the man that is on the football field that knows where the pressure is coming from, that knows whether he's tired or they should replace him from the bench. All we need to do is to advise and see how they will take our advice and utilize it in their own term. Now, when we come, we know the personality of Tinubu, and we come and say, oh, they should blow it all out. Tinubu is going to do what? He's going to block it. He will block it, and you can do nothing. Then you will not say, you will not start giving another reason. My brother, let us be tactical and be very smart in what we are doing. And like I have told you, we have not really taken it. You want NDC to do it the way you are saying, they will not do it the way you are saying it because, as I said, Obi is in lockdown with the plan. Other candidates come so is locked down with the plan. All the followers, the people that are following him around, they are locked down with the plan. So why are you not trying to understand what they are doing and you want them to do your own? That is the question we should have been asking ourselves. They are hearing us, but they are still sticking to their plan. So it is more or less we should speak to the Nigerian people now. We should speak to the Nigerian people. As we have spoken to the Osun people. The Osun people, they have proven it. I have seen it clear physically. They collected rights, collected everything, which I was against. But they voted for the right man that has been giving them, quote and unquote, their own dividends of democracy. They have rejected those people that are giving them money and other things. We know not 100% of them can do that, but at least 75% of them have shown it. We have seen it in the result that we have all seen today. There was a lady that was sharing like which Nigeria was showed here. The woman just did another video where she was crying. That they took all the rights, they voted against her and she lost her polling booth. There is another person again who is a big time politician. I've forgotten his name. He also lost his polling booth. And 80% of the results are out on the RF. Let me tell you guys, if they want to read, like I said, Tinubu will write it. If the people are not willing to defend. The people defended, there were people, they video out there, they were distributing up to 15,000 on the line, giving them Agbado, that Agbado sign, Tinubu SGR sign. They said they should hold it. I don't know the pattern they want to use. If you finish vote, you bring that sign to them. They cut all of them. Depending on distribute that money, he ran. There was another polling booth point where they scatter it. They ran, they didn't go anywhere. They brought the booth back. They stood there. And as they stood there, they counted it, they sent it. They go on again, they sent two, I think it's about 2,168. When they were putting the result on that sheet, they removed the 2. They put 0,168 for that Accord party. APC now won. So when they were announced, when they were checking it to sign, they now saw it. Everybody, they now blow the alarm. The whole troop, everybody came there. This is not the result you recorded. They have to do what? Take it, put that 2 back. It's on air. The video is on air too. And the person who defended it, who was the agent to Accord, was there. He defended it. It was a do or die case. they make sure that they transfer the result to the IRF before they saw it sent before they left. And let me say this again, how they rig again. When they rig Obi, they switch off the beavers. If they don't switch off beavers, they cannot rig. If you went there for them to transfer it down there, it is very more or less difficult to read. Even if the president say anything, if you say, oh, the wrong person win, when we know that the right person win, there will be chaos in Osun State. Go and check Osun how they vote and check how they do Wahala. It is there, they have records. So the people in Osun State have have done what we were speaking out here. Stand there, defend their vote. Some of us were saying take their money, but don't vote them. They are proving it to us. We should give them accolade. They are listening. Section of the country have done the opposite of what they did. They gave them money, 50,000, 10,000. They went against them. The result is showing there. All the soldiers they brought there could not give them the result. The Agbero they got there that they caught, allegedly, the soldiers, the officers that did that, they transferred them to another state. Allegedly. Left for to go allegedly. So, my brothers and sisters, we need to understand that system they use in sending message. Not that we say, oh, I don't believe in this, I don't believe it. The only time you can read the RF is to switch it off. And I sent a video. The boy spoke on it. He worked in INEC. I sent it to Nigeria's family. How they read the OB election. When they switch off the beavers, those that brought the results in that don't send it, they gave them money. They sold that result and they send the wrong result to the IRS within that space of when they switch it off. That is what happened. And he said most of them bought the result 200,000, 500,000, 300,000 from them. That is how they can read on that beavers. It's computer cannot lie. The only way you can make it lie is switch everything off. But some, if you switch it off, if you switch it on back before it reboots, everything is good. You can't use it again. So it depends on how they build the system. But if you say you cannot believe in that system, then what else will you believe in? This is computer. There's nothing. The only way they can read it, I've told you, that's the way they can read it. We should all talk on this election, how the election went. We should analyze it so that the NDC can understand it despite they don't want to follow our plan. But let us not say they are silent for nothing. Obi cannot be silent. All of them cannot be silent. There is a plan they are following. Despite they are not adhering to us. So on that ground, the people have not done nothing and they are negotiating. Nobody negotiates. This is his last tenure. Sorry that I watch. And the governor now is doing his last tenure. Tinubu, if he comes in, he's doing his last tenure. There is nothing like negotiation. It's enter power. You don't sit down there. Nothing like negotiation again. The people have gone against APC. Nothing will drive them back again. So we should stop saying they are negotiating. Negotiating what? When I've won. And you know that this family have a lot of stake in Nigeria power energy sector. They are very careful not to break that thing so that they will destroy their brothers, their senior brothers' wealth, which they have built for more than 50, 40 years. Please, we should also understand where they are coming from. If you are in the situation, you will do the same thing. Please, I beg of every one of us. Thank you, Nigeria Watch, for giving me extra time.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, my brother, Black Panther. Okay, guys. Everyone on the panel have given their submission. You are going to be part of the final submission. I'm coming. Okay, just talk to us. Go ahead. Talk to us. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. Honestly, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the time and taking the time to do this again today. We appreciate you. Panelists, I greet everybody. Thank you very much for your time and then your support to this platform. Comment section, greetings to everybody. Thank you very much. Mommy Das probably greet you. Thank you. Well, I think with what plays out in Osun State today, there are several viewpoint at which we can actually look into this situation today. From the standpoint of the fact that Nigerians, if the shore come to shore, Nigerians they know what to do. If let me use the Yoruba word, toba de ojue, that means when it gets to the meat of the matter, Nigerians know what to do. What happened in Osun State today, one, is a win for the people and a loss to the nuisance like Okwebolo. Because what he just went to do in Osun State is to constitute nuisance. And then he went with a low-level human being with their heads not on their head, even though it seems that they carry their head on their head, working with their brain on their feet. I mean, it's just, they went to constitute nuisance in that state. But the people told them that regardless of whether you bring you can even bring Tinubu, let's bring Asorok to Osun State. We know what we're going to do. And it just back up what the person was saying earlier. Nigerians are not asking too much from you guys. You these evil politicians, Nigerians are not asking much from you. They just want to enjoy the best of life. Give Nigerians good road, give them light, give them water, education, give them health. Nigerians, we are good people. Nigerians all over the world are good people. Give Nigerians good road, electricity, education, health. They will look at what is happening in Abia State. You cannot even compare Adeleke to Alex Oti, but the people are standing with him and saying, you know what? I saw a video earlier. A young man said, ever since his father left public service, they've not paid his pension. But Adeleke paid little out of his father's pension, and for that reason, they should allow him to come back. Maybe if he comes back, he will pay his father's arrears, his father's pension, the ones that they owe him. Maybe Adeleke we clear the backlog. That's how appreciating Nigerians can be, even though that money belongs to his father that he worked for. He said all other governors, is he Oyinlola, is he who, is he that one, is he Raufa Aregbesola, they didn't pay his father's pension. The Adeleke came in and he paid fee of it. So let him come back, and maybe if he comes back, he's going to claim my father's pension. That is what that young man said in that video. That's what Nigerians are asking for. Let Nigerians be able to travel from the north to the south, the east, and the west of the country without any fear. The last video we saw some days ago, people were in the airport sitting down for their plane to board the plane. All of it, they were there for hours, and they told them their plane is not flying United Nigeria and it will not fly, and that's it. No apology, nothing. Nigerians are only asking, just give us what belongs to us as citizens of this country, and that is it. That is it, Lobatown. That's what they're asking for. That is just it. Now, the governor that cannot pronounce figure, or Pebolo that cannot pronounce figure, do you know how much he has borrowed in Edo State? The man that cannot pronounce figure has now taken the Edo State debt to all-time high. That means I don't care. Before I don't only pronounce figure. Make I just borrow the go, or say I don't pronounce the figure. You cannot pronounce figure. You are somewhere in a different state. Now, what happens if there's a crisis in Edo State? If they see their governor is in Osun State, he has left his own market and go and sell market in the different states. Nuisance. Considering nuisance. The Speaker of the House of Senate that should have sit down in his own state, whether in Abuja or in his own state, and monitor what pertains to Nigeria. He left what belongs to Nigeria and go to Osun State. All because what? They want to rig the election. But I tell thank God for the Oshu people. They stood their ground. As a matter of fact, these guys, they collect liquid cash from these APC talks, and they were just seizing those cash from APC talks. They beat them to stupor. The father will say, Francis, father will say, he lost his own unit. He lost his own ward or his local government. Nigerians know what to do when the need arises. And I just beg Nigerians, please, although I am not taking this one election of Osun State to just suppose what's going to happen in the coming election, but we can draw some inferences from it, some reference from it. How the people stood, you know, the OB 79, OB 80. The same thing happened today. It happened today in Osun State, where they all stood, they were counting the votes, and people were jubilating. This is how election should be. Nobody should die. And the video also that I showed earlier, Mr. Elvis, of the General Police saying that Osun State election will be free and fair. The police will not see that video. I'll go and look for it. I will now put the video of police officers that were snatching ballot papers, throwing tear gas to Osun people. I will now put it out there for him to tell me if this is just a video to gaslight the world. Because what they are doing now, they know that Davido has a voice. And they are trying to just put videos out there to deceive people out there. Say, no, when we'll be there for you, the security will be there, police will be there. Nobody, police officers were the one carrying ballots today in Osun State. Why the administrator has said that there won't be any police interference. In the first instance, are there no Osun police officer? Are there no people that are from Osun State that are also police officers? If the state gets better, is it not for your own good? Why must we commit the state that is the government is trying its best to the hands of APC? Look at all the APC states. Look at Edo, for example. Look at Lagos State. In Lagos State, they are basically taking iron rod out of bridges. They are not even looking at the consequences. APC should not be allowed to rule in any state. More so in Nigeria. Tinubu is a failure. These guys should go. They should all go. And that's why you now see governors like Okwebolo constituting nuisance in a different state where he left his own state. But we'll be here to see what he will declare in the long run. Adeleke, my brother, he has advised you, the CM has advised you. And I will just say, Mr. Elvis, if you can cut to the CM's submission, and let's send to the Adeleke family, go and do more for the people. Your family is enough. Your family has the wealth to transform Osun State. Adeleke, Adeleke, you are any horror. You have the wealth that can transform that state. You have it. You have the wealth that can make your state a shining light. Do the best for the people. Davido, you have international voice. If just this election make you say you will treat Donald Trump, why can't you speak on the issue of Nigeria, Davido? Speak on the issue of Nigeria. Let all of us work together to chase out Bola Ahmed Tinubu, because if Peter Obi gets here, he will do it for all of us. Yes, you have a voice, Davido. You have a voice. Let all of us come. Whatever you have done for your brother today, let us do it for Peter Obi together, and let's bring him in as a president. You have a voice. Yes. Not when it concerns you that begin to make noise all around the places. I will treat Donald Trump. Yes, you have done it well and good. Let's do same thing for our country. You are in Nigeria. Do same for the country. Thank you very much.
Okay, give us a mandate. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Okay, we are going to have our final submission now. So I'm going to give 40 minutes for that, for everybody to talk who is still available. Before that, I'd like to appreciate Idunoshe. Thank you so much for the super chat. God bless you. Say good day all. Let us remember the APC plan to allow prisoners to vote. That is an avenue for major rigging. prisoner to vote. The terrorists will constantly vote. They'll go carry the command for inside Sambisa forest, for inside forest. You know, they'll constantly vote and all that. Obviously, we already know, joke apart, that APC will do everything impossible to make sure, they are not removed from power. So as you are fighting, they are fighting back. Thank you very much, my
Mr.
people. I appreciate
Elvis,
you all.
this prisoner vote is not for 2027, though. It can't be. It don't pass.
Okay, I would like to hear from you on that. Oga Pansa, thank you, sir, for joining us. Thank you, everyone right there. Victor Oganekbos, thank you. Plus Muye, thank you. Thank you. Blessed Lady, thank you. Michael Abba, thank you. God bless you all. Guys, press on the like post to share. Now, God bless you now. So you all have 40 minutes, which stands now. I'm not sure who's managing it, but I'm not calling anybody. The 40 minutes starts straight away. Thank you.
Okay. Baba Jonathan, 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let me start.
I'm happy, Mr. Odua, he take the table today. That's good.
Yeah, thank you. You see, let me quickly say this. I listened to the submission of Dr. CM. Thank you. I listened to the submission of Madam Rita. You see, I understand where you are coming from. I'm not a supporter of Adeleke by any shot. I'm not a supporter of him at all, especially the fact that he at one time came out to say that he's supporting Tinubu and all the rest of it. I'm not a supporter. But on this election, if we look at this election directly, we cannot allow Tinubu to take Osun State. That's one. You see the IRF. The IRF, yes?
Give us the reason why you should not take Osun State, please. Thank you, sir.
He can't take Osun State because why? The goal is that all the governors, now he has about, they say 32, 33 state governors or even more than that, that is under the belt of the APC right now. We cannot allow Osun State to be added to that because once he take Osun State, then that's another opportunity. That's another state potentially for him in 2027. There's the idea behind it, to use the governors to rig the election. So once he takes Osun State, then you know that is another battle. It's just another battle added. The IRF, as we speak today, is the one and only transparency level of our electoral system. No any other. It's only IRF. The only thing is that if we don't have IRF, then we might as well not have an election. Then call it a quit. Just quit. No need for an election. Without IRF, you and I cannot sit down here today and be talking of this election. We will only be living in the Stone Age where we have to wait for the INEC, the electoral body, to come and tell us what they have by tomorrow or by Monday morning or by Tuesday, whatever. That's what there will be nothing to run. There will be nothing to talk about today. So the IRF is playing that role. If they allow it, if they will not use, if they will not tamper with it. And nothing on the IRF can be changed again if the political parties play their role. What I have seen now, what I have recorded now, those areas that I have taken pictures deliberately, I have taken nothing less than 40 pictures of some key areas, some polling units on my phone. What is 40? It's even more than that I have taken now. Nobody will come and tell me tomorrow that those are not the number. You can't load anything there again. The IRF is there. By the way, I just concluded another local government area, Iwo. You see, after Oshogbo, Iwo is another key populated area in Osun State. As we speak, Adeleke is leading. Those are the key local government. Oshogbo local government, Iwo local government. Those are key. Big numbers coming from Iwo. Adeleke is getting like 224. APC will get 113. Adeleke will get 222. APC will get 113. It's leading there massively. So I don't know now what I have seen. How they will now come out and tell me that it is not so. I'm waiting for INEC tomorrow night or whatever, whenever. I'm waiting for them. How they will tell me that Adeleke is not going to win a whole local government, how Adeleke will not win if or not, how Adeleke will not win the record local government, how Adeleke will not win the fellow local government that I have seen myself. You too can do the same. And if we can do it, why political parties, for crying out loud, for God's sake, for goodness sake, why will a political party not be able to do that? If I can stand here now and I can say by what I have seen that the whole local government is going to Adeleke, I'm waiting for them to announce it. If they will announce something different. How will somebody now tell me as I'm speaking, though it is not the official result, fine, that's what the law says, it is not, but we know already.
1 minute left.
So we cannot allow this. So I know there is, see, the only way, there's no any other way to hold these people accountable, to prevent them from rigging, is to do our own collation. Then, if you do your own collation, that is the only time, that is the only way you can tell yourself that I'm not going to court. And the people will say we are not going to court because you have it already. What are you going to court for? So
Megan, your time is up.
Yeah, thank you.
Baba, Dr. Christ, 5 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, about
Dr. CM. No, not Baba Christ, Dr. CM. Dr. CM, 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you, Dua. I think one thing what was it? I needed to put in. It has escaped. Regarding this Oshun election, because I feel that is the issue of the day. What was it? About Adeleke's impending victory anyway. Impending because it should be officially announced. I think, like I reiterated before, obedience should study what happened in Oshun State. Although those of us that are outside Oshun State, we will imagine things. That state is as important to Tinubu as Lagos State. Ekiti may not be, Ondo may not be, but Oshun State is as important to him. Because there are a lot of issues at stake politically, all the gladiators. Aregbesola has interest. He has fallen out with Tinubu. I'm just making my analysis, the much I know. Then Oyetola, the one he made minister or something, had an interest. Then Tinubu himself also has an interest, and then Adeleke. So, but to me, the way it panned out, I give kudos to the people. There is no basis. Yes, I'm saying what I'm saying, not because of I'm losing sight of what Adeleke said regarding he will support Tinubu. You are my brother. That one, yes, he said it. I won't deny that. That's a historical fact. But in politics, always stand with the people. What did the people decide? Despite saying all those things, I wouldn't just say, well, I won't support them. The people came out overwhelmingly and voted for their governor. That is one bridge crossed if they declare him. Then we now approach 2027. That statement Adeleke telling Tinubu, all those ones, if I'm to use Southeast, all these governors saying Tinubu, all those ones, they know they are deceiving Tinubu. They should know, they know in their mind. And if I'm to read Adeleke's mind, he may be saying that it's just like you want to woo somebody. You tell a girl a lie and I may own the whole world because of what you want to gain. In the end, after that, what happens? You say, let them negotiate. According to a story, Father Kuka said, he said somebody met what is it called? Somebody met a girl in a lobby and called the girl, say, let's have a drink. The girl said, no, me and I want now $1,000 I they take. He said, don't worry, let's have a drink first. After the drink, the lady said, what, man? He said, nah, I know who you are. Now let us negotiate. So if you know the meaning, you should know. So the thing about it is that Adeleke, to me, let him go home to victory because the people chose him. That is democracy. People can choose the stupid majority. If the majority choose armed robber, so far it's free and fair, let that armed robber rule. That is the meaning of democracy. So the people of Oshun, from every available indication, came out for Adeleke. They overwhelmingly, despite the money being shared, it's even good. You collect money, you still vote your conscience. That's good. And then this thing about Black Panther said it, and I agree. If you did not shut down the IREV and you allow everything to go through, because in P2B's case, 2023, IREV was shut down, it wasn't uploaded. 3 elections held on the same day simultaneously: House of Senate, House of Reps, and then the office of the president. One was not uploaded, so that's how the thing happened. If you allow everything to go into IREV, like I think they did in Oshun, so rigging it is not all those toggery you do is those ones are just way off the mark. The rigging will be if you shut down the IREV, you manipulate. But if you allow everything to be there, the IREV is there and it has been, and that is like Jonathan is reporting, and that is from where people are getting their figures and compiling in situation room. So what else? The people have spoken. So I'm happy that Oshun election is a turning point. Today's, it should be hoping that tomorrow nothing will be changed. Everything should come out the way it is. Tinubu has lost and he has lost. By the way, let us even ask ourselves, who in his clear
1 minute
eye,
left.
thank you, who go take clear eye vote for APC? Tell me. Who go take, let's leave even politics or persuasion. Clear eye, go they vote APC. Tinubu. No way now. The Southeast, Tinubu has lost that completely. Nobody go even look at him at all. He has APC is not going anywhere. Forget all these ones that are just making noise, is being overrated.
And then Umbasi, they will give him now.
Forget how this happened. You see, they are deceiving him. They just want to collect money from Tinubu. I'm telling you the truth. City boy is dead and buried. He can't come out again. May them try do Salaka, where then they do, I've been a palliative. People go there, go. Anyway, I don't want to talk about. So if Tinubu is losing Osun State the way he's losing, he's gone. I'm telling you that his loss is his gone. Thank you.
Your time is up.
Thank you.
Madam Rita, 5 minutes.
I'll do what? I don't think I will spend 5 minutes. What I'll just have to say is, Nigerians, what are you going to do come presidential election 2027? January 15th, to be specific. If I'm not correct about the date, somebody can correct me about that. But I think it's January 15. What are you all going to do? That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Madam Rita, wait now. There is time. Mr.
Yes,
Odua,
sir.
wait. Madam Rita still have about 4 minutes. Even 4 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Mr. Jonathan, I want to use it.
Let another person talk so that I'll go use my Rita generally. Go use her in general.
Do you know what? I am donating to Mr. Jonathan.
You know, if you donate him again now, they give us 40 minutes now. No, it's not fair. It's not fair.
I don't have energy today. I am donating to Mr. Jonathan.
You
don't get energy today.
See, I don't even spend that much. I just want to respond. You know, our submission was just simply, it was just a question. So what are we going to do come February 15th or so, 2027? My straight answer to that is this, that Nigerians will have to be on the street, no court. That's what we're going to do. Nothing is going to court. Because why? You see, in the normal setting, this Osun State election that I am seeing now, in a normal setting, that APC candidate for don't concede defeat now.
Exactly.
There is no way
Jonathan,
to come back.
I want to pose another question. I'm sure my
Yes.
minute is almost over. Are Nigerians ready to go to the streets? We said all this is going to. Are Nigerians ready to
No, your ministry there. Your ministry there.
Madam Rita, you know Madam
But
Rita,
if,
you
but
know,
if
you
they
know
did it
what,
now
Madam
in
Rita?
Osun State, they were able to, they
You
went out
know
in
what?
Osun State town. They went out.
Madam Rita, you know what? When you are going to the street, when people want to go to the street, they must know the basis for which they are going to the street. If you know, and majority know, say, the thing where we don't see with our korokoro eye, say we don't win this thing already.
Okay, oh, Mr.
Let me
Going to
Deji.
answer
this,
Madam Rita a question. Let me answer a question.
If
Are
you like, if
Nigeria
you
ready to
don't
go to
answer
the
it,
streets?
I'm gonna
Wait,
keep
Madam
asking
Rita,
that
wait.
question. I'm
Let
here
me
now. I'm not
answer
going
you.
now.
Let me
I
answer
have
you.
energy
Let,
this evening
let
for
me
Black Panther. I don't have
just
energy.
reserve your energy. Reserve your energy. Let me use your energy. Let me answer you. You see, Madam Rita, we use data to know the reaction, how they are going to react. The data, that's the collation statistics. We have to look at it and we now forecast. We might not be exact, but we'll do that forecast how they will react. We are going to take extract from what is happening because this is the election that have proven that they don't want APC.
Okay, oh,
They
I'm not
don't
going
want
to respect
APC.
again.
And let me tell you something again. See,
Yes, sir.
when there is too much hunger in the land, there's a tendency, the probability is very high for revolt against that government. That is one
Okay,
factor
oh,
you must take, and you cannot go against that factor.
I
You
hear you,
can't.
sir. Thank you.
So on your answer is that they will revoke, but not the percentage which we expect them to revoke. It might not be high to 70%, but I'm very sure 50% will get them out because poverty is going to play a
I
major
have
role
another
in this
question before
election.
my minutes finish. Oh. If just like what you say in Black Panther, Black Panther, you said you're talking about the percentage might not be what we expect. Okay, whoever comes out, the percentage that you are calculating now, is it enough to be like Sri Lanka? We need to be asking ourselves serious questions.
See, Nigeria cannot be like Sri Lanka. You know
I
why?
am done. I'm not even going to
You know
respond.
why?
Let me continue
You know
talking.
why?
My
Nigeria
energy is
cannot.
sapped already.
Madam Rita, that is why I say we have to take data. Data is very important when you are analyzing issues, country or within the country. You see, if you take the Sri Lanka, if you now juxtapose it with Nigeria as a nation, there's one factor you need to take into recognition. We have higher population, one. Two, we have different languages. And three, religion. Those are the three factors we have to
1
consider
minute
when
left.
analyzing Nigeria issue, juxtaposing it with other countries. You have to take those factors before you now put focus into that issue. That's all. That's all I want to say on that.
Let me round up with
Okay.
this one. Let me quickly round up with this one. Just 10 seconds. What is happening now is that you see that senator we talk earlier in the week say make them buy accord members. It's from Ilesha. See those two local government from Ilesha East, Ilesha West.
He lose
They
them.
lose. Adeleke they win seriously. Those are the
This
places
now, this
where I
not
keep
be
it close.
Adeleke. Let me tell you people, the issues on Adeleke election, it got to do with the hunger in the land and
And
the
now,
agent
I
called
be the thing
APC.
now.
Now
Now
in
it be
they
the
provoke people now.
now it be
We
the
should be
thing now.
happy.
People came out and they didn't even all the rubbish where he talk. Now hooliganism when they won't play there. Ilesha East, Ilesha West, then the Adeleke they lead there.
Baba
Those are
Chris,
the areas.
it's your turn.
I
Baba
put
Chris,
Bang, 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 bang. The
sorry,
time is
just
up.
10 seconds.
Baba Chris,
Do you observe that
no
the number of
seconds.
voters that
No seconds.
came out
Baba Chris, now
on
your
this
time that it
election
takes. So
is high?
yes now. Yes now.
Aha.
The turnout is
That's one
high.
thing. It's very, very high. We
Baba
should be very
Chris,
happy on
your
this
minutes have
election.
started
Oh.
counting.
If I do my minute don't fit start counting. Now only if I don't start, if you feel quiet your people where you call, if you quiet them,
I they make am 6 minutes. Now 5 minutes I talk. You think I know they look am. Now 6 minutes I they give them.
yeah, proud do I wait say I dey talk.
Oga Chris say my minutes not fit finish. Oga
Yeah,
Chris
because
refused to be cheated.
I never start to the talk. You say my minute they count. You feel quiet people when you call first. As I don't talk, I don't start now. If they enter na my luck. I think the first thing they say, you see, this APC, may we not underrate them. in the sense that it's not as if they can do something fantastic. I'm just saying, let's not underrate them. You see, in that presidential primaries that they did, don't forget the vote from Imo State. The reason I'm saying that, I think somebody raised the question of the Southeast, the vote Tinubu might likely get there. If you see the vote from Imo State, go look am well carefully. You go see and say the votes don't they compete with those Kardashian states, Kano, Katsina, and Kaduna states, even Rivers now. So these people they get hold there. Those one are red points where we go need to monitor carefully. May they not rig election for those places. Really have to be careful. And again, you see this issue of this our viewing portal. So may we understand something. Black Panther, if you did there, may I ask you one very simple question? For example, if today, January 16 or 17th, depending on when the result they finally come out, result for that viewing portal, the result is showing a specific number. For example, the result is show 10,000. Then the collation center, they come bring another result for that form EC8. The result there, they show 12,000. Which one you think say they will take collate the election results?
They will use the one where it come yesterday. You say they use another result, they form another result come apart from the one they did for IRF. Is that what you are saying?
Yeah.
They cannot use, let me tell you one thing, It's the process of rigging.
Before you tell me
Wait
something,
now.
answer the question first
The
before you tell
question
me
say
something.
they go use the result where they for IRF. If they not
Okay.
read them, if they not switch am off, they go use the result for IRF. If they use another result, chaos will happen in Osun State. I know Osun State. Chaos will happen.
No. See, that's the problem. I'm not talking about Osun States now. I'm not asking whether chaos go happen. The question we are asking is very simple. You have two results. You have two results. You have two results. The first one is this. One of the results, the IROF, the viewing portal. I don't even know the full name. Then another result for collation center, the EC, that form EC8. So which one the collation officer go use to collate results? Now wait, I
According to
just bring
law,
everything.
wait. According to the law, if the collation, if they don't put them for that their spreadsheet, now that spreadsheet then go use. But that spreadsheet,
No,
that
wait,
spreadsheet where they
maybe
want
5
use.
minutes. No, wait. Black Panther, obviously, you don't know the answer. Maybe press,
I said
maybe.
that spreadsheet, if they don't put them for that spreadsheet, now that one they go use.
Exactly. Right. So, if discrepancy there between the spreadsheet and the viewing portal, which one they go take collate the results? Now the
Now
one
the
with
V
this.
porter, because everybody get the result.
No, wait, Black Panther. It's you are this one. You know what you they do. So you are reasoning it. See,
They're
there's
not
what they call
reasoning
the
it now.
wait.
Where did
Now,
they get
Black
the
Panther.
result from?
I don't want to. I accept your answer. I accept your answer.
No. Did they get the result for that spreadsheet? Where did they get it from?
You know what understand what I dey talk. Oh, I hope you know. Okay, may I just take you back to that 2023 where we lost. You think say na collect na the result wey dey the viewing portal. See, there is a reason they call it viewing portal. You don't understand. There's a reason why it
Look,
is called viewing portal. Wait, I
Ogami,
finish
don't
now.
confuse
No, I don't
everybody.
answer your question. If you reach your turn, you counter me. See, there's a reason they call it viewing portal. It's only a portal for you to go and view the election. Now make everybody they cry for Senate, say House of Rep, make they make an instrument of the law. You don't understand. Make law back them up. Make law back them up. Make it there our constitution. Make law back that thing up. You don't get it. You don't get it. See, till today, the result for viewing portal for Rivers State, now Peter Obi win that election. See, today, the result
The
for viewing
Riga
portal for
now.
now, not that one they talk. So, wait, say the rigger. See, today, the result for viewing portal for presidential election, now Peter Obi win Rivers State. The result for Benue State, Peter Obi cleared 17 local governments. Then are only 9 local governments. Now Tinubu defeat Peter Obi, His Excellency Peter Obi. If show
The one for
come
Lagos State,
to
the one for Lagos State, mention them too.
Black Panther, I beg. If you don't
No,
understand what I
now I understand you talk. Mention Lagos State.
So what will be the significance
How
of
they
that
tell
one?
win am? How they tell win am?
What will be the significance of Lagos
1
State
minute
to
left.
How is that relevant to what I dey explain, Black Panther?
You they talk, say the V porter. The V porter now will take understand the result for Lagos State. Is it not so? Eh?
Black Panther, I beg. If you reach your time, you will talk. Well, I believe say people
Beg
wey dey
him,
know
beg him, beg him, beg him, beg him. The time is up.
I go come back. But may I just round
Time
up
is
in
up.
10 seconds? I beg, a power do. May I round up in 10 seconds? See, people, my submission is simple. The viewing portal is a portal for viewing results. When shove come to push, now from ECHA, now they go take collect the final results. See, Oga Jonathan make one very solid statement now. Say if those people get sense by now, not be whether they get sense by now, why Oyebanji never still call Adeleke make congratulate am with the result wey we don't see for viewing portal? Why? Because they still know say they can still do anything they want to do. Now these areas, me I dey say me we block, because if time reach, judgments no go pander to any person emotion. E no go even pander to reason, common sense. It will not pander to common sense. Yes, how do I finish? It will not pander to common sense. It will pander to what electoral law provides. It goes back to the question we Madam Rita asked. If they can't do it like that, what will the people do?
Okay, Black Panther, we answer that one. Black Panther, it's your turn. Thank you.
Thank you, Oga Odua. Thank you very much. You see, it be like this my first day. When get whether na phobia they do us, I don't understand. I don't understand. The phobia they worry us where with the fear, we are scared. We are scared. We don't know the power of the people. We are all scared. We are asking question upon question upon question. Look, if they want to rig, they would have started the process of rig. You go see them. Say they want rig. Nigerian politician, not the day silence for rigging. They want rig, then go start them from Agbero, go to the Okaido, they'll destroy them, and they go make sure say people don't come out for voting during the election. Now, what is happening? What is happening now? They allow the result to get to the RF. And you made mention that the RF, there's the law. You mentioned law, which I agree. There's no law. The law is the problem.
See, Black Panther.
You said there's no law.
Wait. Left for APC, it will not happen. It won't have happened. It is the people of Osun State that fought today.
I am getting there now.
It is the people of Osun State.
Mogami, I'm getting there. This is the problem. That's why I started by saying that why are we always afraid? We don't even know the power, because Manarita asked a question and I answered him. I said we might not get the percentage of revoke.
I am not afraid
I said,
at all. I'm
wait now. I not say now. I not say you.
No, you said we.
I say no say
I
you.
don't have phobia.
See. Let me tell you people one thing. The people have power. We should know that. And when they recognize their power, it might not be in 100% as we want, but it's going to come in percentage. Then Chris, they talk about the law. Yes, I understand where you are coming from. But you if they want to rig, see the Nigerian process, it don't take. Go look at from 1970 something where they don't do their rigging. Now the same way, go look at. They use voter suppression. They use TOG and the right results. One of the process must occur. And they will not go allow the entire result come in, finish, before you go see the rigging they happen. They know the rig, say all the results will not center portal burra like this, 80%. Then tomorrow you come tell us, say you do mistake somewhere. You go make it drum. Now make the people sit down there at their luck. Many people sit down. What happened in the presidential election? We saw it. They switch on the beavers. The process don't start. Then Rivers State, they begin to post some picture as results. Then the one for what did they call them for middle belt? There were voter suppression. They use that voter suppression, they manipulate and write result and post it because they switch off the beavers. I've already told you that there is a message online. The guy talked about how they rig the presidential election in some areas. The people that came with went to collation center, they sold the results that they didn't take into the system. Then they brought it, they sold that one to them, they gave them money, then they now release their own that they prepared already on ground, they now release it into the portal. That is how they got the middle belt. But the place that is difficult for them, like Rivers State, they model it up, they mess it up. The question now, why did they model Lagos State up? They couldn't do it because the voters came out. They were forceful. That is why they couldn't do it. If you have a forceful voter like one would have in Osun, it will be very difficult for them to do the starting up of rigging. It will be very difficult for them to do it. Because if the result go and the internet is there and it go, for you to rig them, it go there very rare. If you don't get 80% result, it go there very rare. That's where I stand. If you get 80% of the result and this team don't they lead by 60%, you don't go feel rig them. You rig them, it go turn to chaos. And only God know. Once they feel allow the country to explode, that is it. One state will allow military to come in, they'll take over. Don't we know? It has happened before. We should be sensitive. Don't be afraid of if they want to read, they don't start them. They will don't start and will not stay.
Your time is up.
Osun will not be like Fubra's case.
Give us our mandate. Are you there? Give us our mandate.
It might not be there. You know, say
give us our mandate is not there. Okay, you can finish. Give us our mandate time. Thank you.
Like I was saying, we should know the system in which the Nigerian politicians can rig. The process has not changed. Let us argue from that point. Let us not stop trying to put a way. This is the way they will rig. You look, these people are not. They are an analog. They are scared to be computerized. That is why the greatest mistake they've done in their life or politics is to allow this system, this diverse transferring internet to come into place. Because
so
even in America,
you have anything, you can target him.
Even in America here, we don't call it beavers. They take the results to the center of collation. Computer does it, and you will see the final result when you open the spreadsheet. No hand is involved. The only hand that is involved is when you write your name on a sheet of paper, then you pass it through the computer, it identify your card. That is all. That is when hand is in contact. The rest thing is done by the computer. But our own, the hand is in contact from the where the electoral booth. The only time you don't get in contact with it is when you transfer it. But here, we just go like that. So beavers will come to state till that kid don't come. And that's the best process you can ever think of in mankind. Go and check all elections in civil country. That they use beavers. Only that we have different level. Our level is the lowest level we are here now. If we enter the second level, this will not go. They'll find it difficult to rig election. That is what it is. Whether the law come or not come, people will defend it to the last point. If Nigeria wake up.
Baba Chris, you cannot finish that. You wanted to say. Thank you.
You see, wait. Let me just say this. See, even as it stands right now, with IREF, what I believe it was Mr. Chris who was saying, it is the only issue with IREF now is that it is not backed with law. That what is there must be used for collation. You see, that's what.
Yes, that is the problem. We know that. Yes, that is it.
You see, as it stands right now, beavers, once it is transmitted from beavers, the electoral officer upload it to IREF. It is done. It's a done deal. You can't rig it anymore. It's over. But the way they still find a way around it by making sure that okay, even though it is on IREF, it is not. It's just a viewing portal. You see that that manipulative, that deceptive and rigging mechanism that they still left there so that they can use it. But my own position is this: whether they call it viewing portal or they call it video portal or audio portal, that is the people. That is what the people have spoken. That's what they have said. And we should stand by it. That's my position.
Okay.
If nobody should change that.
If I can come in now. So you see, I think we finally get into the point. It's a very simple thing. Black Panther, you see the way Oga Jonathan talk now. I think that's the key word there. We now understand, say, because the viewing portal now, you see, the problem is that if they fail to use the viewing portal, what people can do at that point is that they have to revolt. Because if they no revolt, any attempt to say you want go court or whatever, when they reach court, not be viewing portal court go take judge. I hope we know that one. That is the point I'm making. Because that one is not known to the law. No be that one court go take judge. Now the physical from EC8. And if it can be the from EC8 where APC don't manipulate, cook, come out. As
That's
they do
what
for the
I'm
last.
telling them. Yeah, well,
No, so difficult. What's difficult in understanding the Black Panther? The point is,
We understand. Look, it is you. Wait. Hold on.
I don't interrupt you for your 5 minutes. I don't
No,
know.
this
I
one
don't
are free.
interrupt you
This
for
one
your
are
5
freelance. Now freelance. I feel interrupt. Not tell me say
minutes.
I don't interrupt you. See, what we are talking about is that I made mention of people protesting. If they went and released another result, protesting is very key. I know the law does not back that thing you are talking. I know. So if you have 80% of the result out in an election, it is very difficult to rig it, even when you put it on that spreadsheet.
1
Because it
minute
can
left.
lead to chaos.
Black Panther, wait. Black Panther, wait. You see this 80% of the result where we they talk. So may we put figure to round. As at now, if the APC is down, we can say it's 80%, but what is the real value? 18,563 votes. Now Adeleke take the lead. So even as we are saying 80%, it will be like saying only 20% remain. But may we remember, say that 20% where we they talk, that 80% where we they talk, say they don't upload. Now 18,563. Now then take the now Adeleke take the lead. Let's keep that
for
figure in
real,
our head.
18,000.
So
That's
which
easy
means
now. Easy to manipulate.
are you now saying that the 20% left will override that 80? Is that what you're
They will
saying?
make it a
That's what
close
he's saying. That's
call.
what he's saying now.
See,
They will
Dr.
make it a
Sien,
close call. They will make it a close call.
I'm
That's
not
what they're
saying I'm not saying anything at all. I'm just putting out the figures there. You see, statistics and law, they don't go with emotion. They don't even go with rational reasoning. It is the figures. If time reach, the law go look within the law. Now that one, now make how can you rationalize the fact that to contest as a president of a nation like Nigeria, the law says acquire this level of education, not just acquire or its equivalent, SSE. So assuming Tinubu only stop at
Anyway,
secondary school. Wait, let me
anyway,
finish.
Chris.
Black Dr. Same. Assuming Tinubu finish for SS3, and that SS3 now only one credit Tinubu gets. He present that one. You know he would have been qualified to contest at nobody for the talk about forgery. The purpose of that is that rationally it doesn't make sense. Emotionally, it doesn't make sense. But to the law does not care. It is what we and the law follows. So the earlier we get that, it's too much emotion. I don't want us to go
See,
into
Dr. Chris, there's no emotion here. There's no emotion here. We understand what you are saying. There's no don't
Time
try
is
to
up.
escape. Wait, or God,
Time is up.
wait now.
I want
Why are
to
you
talk.
talking like that? Wait first. See, there's no emotion here. We understand the law. We know that they
Black
can
Panther,
read through the law.
you need
But
to
the process of
respect the
rigging,
moderator.
you
Don't
must
say
always
wait. You
pass
can't
through
just be
process of rigging. You cannot just automatically.
Black Panther. If you are not listening, I'll put you on backstage because you are becoming very rude. You can't be rude to everybody to wait. Somebody that is moderating is talking and say, oh God, wait there. That's rude. Anybody give you the power to moderate here have the power to tell you to stop. See the way you all they counter everybody they go, including moderator. That's wrong now. Go ahead, Mr. Odoa. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Najawash. Thank everybody. Dr. Christ, I will give not Dr. Christ, Dr. Christ, the entire Dr. Sien, I will give you 2 minutes out of my time. So because you did not talk,
Okay.
I see you wanted to talk when they were talking. So you take the 2 minutes out of my time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Irrespective of what happened, I go with Black Panther's logic. Do you see it? In as much as you've let 80% of the result out, rigging that type of thing is like you're inviting people to the street. If you want to rig, you start at the earlier stage to twist it, like they did 2023. That's one. So then the thing I'm saying now is I was looking at Ned Media, sort of an online something. He's saying that they are reporting that APC paid 30,000 naira per vote. People collected and still voted for Adeleke. I'm also, let me also round up before before the 2 minutes goes. This Osun election, I hope tomorrow Adeleke will be declared winner officially. Obedient must go and study the resilience of the people of Osun State. If most voters will replicate what happened in Osun, Tinubu is gone. And that is the revolution we want, because collect the money, refuse, like Jonathan reported, the tear gas people, you go back, you regroup again, you must vote. So this is the type of revolution Nigeria should start. I'm so happy from the evidence so far of the voting pattern. Not the outcome yet, not the outcome, but from the evidence we've seen of what happened on the street, the people, money was paid, they collected money, but they still voted Adeleke. That is just what I want to conclude with. So there could be hope if eventually they allow Adeleke to assume his mandate. There is hope, and people must behave the way the Osun State voters behaved. Thank you.
Oga
Thank you.
Odua, sorry for
No,
my
that one don't
kickback.
pass. That one don't
The,
pass.
the,
That
the
one don't
reason
pass.
why I do that kickback is that if I don't
That one
finish it,
don't pass.
I will not be able to send the message out.
That one don't pass. You quickly put the message on time. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Njawa. Thank everybody when you don't talk. God bless all of you now. You see, they say work not the finish for farm. Nigeria situation or condition. It not be as we dey think but now only to put practice, because we both say evidence of things. It's just the practical. And it's not the theory objective. All our evidence, but that practical is the evidence. Or some people don't teach us today. Say if governor they work, he no need to dey fear. Say they go ring election for your hand. Now when governor not they work, now they fear. Unless what he did for Abiana, even though they like the navy na can share money, soldier na can share money, police can share money. Abia people know who person when work for them. So we they use these things to the advise all governor. Go work for your people so that you know the fear say they go ring. Because if they ring, people go fight for their right. Like those states fight for Shomole that time because they don't say now this one they vote for. And for me to talk one thing, we say when our governor Pebulu talk say make them collect money from them, I see people take calm like people for understand. So Pebulu say when people say they get money, they will bring money come for you. You not talk say now Adeleke people want bring money, not talk say na APC, not talk say na AAC. He say if they bring money, collect the money, but don't vote for them. It was people will give a good message. Now only people not take note and understand. And collect their money, don't vote for them. Today they have collected money, but they did not vote for the people. Yesterday they collect Gary, they not vote for them because they know that one will not keep them for the 4 years when they will survive for that government hand. So maybe the thing. Thank everybody. If you model Pebulu person they ask whether those people when they shout follow and whether they go school, they call them hype men. Then go school now qualification when person get 90 they chop. The one when he be bricklayer, you go to use the qualification tell the shop. The one when
Oga Odua, what do you go tell which message you go give? I want everybody give message because we have spoken at length before this
Yeah,
election that
I
the people
support
should
that.
speak. Now, what message do you people, what message do you people have for the Osun people? Because they've done what
Yes,
we postulated here. What
let
message
me
do we have for them?
what you said now. Let me use this up. In fact, thank you for bringing that up. I think that that fits into what I intend to say lastly. So let me just say it now. I heard Mr. Chris. He mentioned just moments ago. He reported that the lead is about 18,000. For me, here's my preliminary conclusion. Just the preliminary. We still have to wait when they are announcing it. I want to thank the people of Osun State, especially the rural people. These are the people I used to say that they are the most vulnerable. They really give them money. These people have seen hunger have eaten them. These people voted wisely. We need to give it to them so that other people, other parts of Nigeria, they will follow. It is in Oshogbo where they believe it is the same template that APC brought. If not for the rural people this time around that came out and voted correctly, Oshogbo will have given, because I'm thinking by what I have done today, I've spent more than counting now. As this broadcast is going, everyone is speaking. I'm on IREF for the past 3 hours. And before the broadcast started, I already spent about 3 hours on IREF. I'm on IREF. And what I have seen is that Oshogbo is the area where, when they announce it, you will see APC win Oshogbo local government. And that is the key area. They will have, you see that, I was thinking by now, Adeleke should be leading by about 50,000 votes. But they neutralized that lead with Oshogbo. They got that APC used Oshogbo, but it's not enough. That is why I say thanks to the people, the rural people. Those rural people, they came out that we have never seen before. And this time around, they didn't buy them out. They voted their conscience. If not, we'll be talking about something different right now. But my expectation is that this list should be about 50,000 by what I have seen so far. Just random calculation. About 50,000. But when you
Okay,
go to
thank you.
Shogbo
Dr.
local
Chris,
government, it's
1 minute.
a different ball game. So I thank the people, the rural people of
Thank
Osun.
you. We hear.
Thank you very
Chris,
much.
1 minute.
Yeah, Ipadua, Wesley, thank you very much. Well, I think there's really nothing much other than joining my voice with Oga Jonathan, and I also expect everybody to do that because the reason is very, very simple. Before His Excellency Peter Obi, before we can even defend the vote has to be there first so that we have something to defend. Oh, soon people una do well for what you people did. Irrespective of everything, you came out and voted for the right candidates. And I still expect the party you people voted for to defend your votes because we are talking about the result on the viewing portal today because you people did the work. You people gave that vote. It is the vote we are talking about now. You've played your part. God bless you people. It is left for the people that you voted for to defend your vote. By extension, the NDC and His Excellency Peter Obi, we are going to deliver that vote. We will deliver that vote, but we also expect you people to defend that vote for us on that day. Thank you very much.
Network, you can come out. Dr. CM, 1 minute.
Okay, yeah. In my 1 minute, I agree with the last submission of two people saying the people of Osun State, this is people power. So I still recommend that obedient going forward should study the resilience of those people. They gave money. I mean, we saw this not a question of they gave. You saw the money like a block. They packed it like a brick, and people were queuing taking money. Eventually, they collected money. I've had 30,000 naira, but no shoe. They still voted Adeleke. I don't think Adeleke shared money like that. So what it means is that like Jonathan said, the rural people, they've seen that collecting all these 5,000, it doesn't pay. So after collecting it, you are still where you are. Why not allow Adeleke, who must have shown them that he cares for them, to come back? And they did it. So I congratulate the people of Osun State in advance. I hope that tomorrow between now, because night in Nigerian politics take place at night, all the election, everything will be happening this midnight. But I pray that they should not tamper with the result. Otherwise, I recommend the normal street option, because you can't just be fooling people all the time. Coming out of the street to protest is a constitutional requirement. In fact, it's done all over the world. That is even what the world is expecting Nigeria to do, to change their bad leaders. By the time CNN, Zero in BBC, they are covering it worldwide, the embarrassment will be too much and they have to give way. So people of Osun State, thank you very much. Hopefully tomorrow, Adeleke will be announced. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Black Panther, 1 minute. Thank you, Mr. Sid. Dr. Singh.
Yeah, my message to people. Today, we all have spoken very well. Irrespective of our point, we have spoken very well. I recognize Dr. Chris for bringing that issue up. And I want to thank everybody. Most especially, I want to say kudos to the Osun people worldwide. You have done a great job. You have listened and you have fought. You fought a good fight. Your conscience is clear. Now it is now left for the ruling, the INEC, to do their part by bringing forth and putting in the right result that was gotten. Though these people, they are like magicians. Like I said, if he wants to rig, he will write the result. That part of writing it again, though it's difficult, but it's not impossible. But to make it more tighter, the people have to be vigilant and be watchful. Any provocation from INEC, they should all go out and defend and be forceful and force INEC to bring out the real result. Thanks to the Osun people. May God bless Osun State. May God bless the people of Osun State. And may God bless the governor. Despite we don't accept, he has not done what actually we wanted. But like I said before, I give him 30%. The people love him. Let the people will prevail. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Madarita, 1 minute.
Where's it, sir? I'm just having time to look at the IREF now. I don't know if you guys noticed the EC8A forms that I'm seeing. There's a lot of cancellation. There's some forms that have one particular person's handwriting. And if this EC8A form is backed by the law, I really don't know what to say. But regardless, on a positive note, I'm proud of the Osun people coming out. They know what they want. But at the end of the day, the person who is holding the yam and the stick, we have to devise a means to say, even if you hold the yam and the stick, you cannot decide for us. That is very, very difficult. And the Nigerians are people who are afraid, but they need to summon up that courage. That's all I have to say. Whoever wins tomorrow, if they announce it, fine. I think it's about 100 and something polling units left. They're going to probably announce it maybe by the time we wake up tomorrow. But, you know, I've said what I said, and I'm going to repeat it anyway I say. Thank you very much, Mr. Always, for this opportunity.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, let me just say to some people, thank you all for your actions and your zeal to say you will make your state better. If the INEC can't change them for our hand, you know, we on the street, the bonus put, me on a park for come out for road. If the court consider because they'll bring money, me on a use them to show example to other people so that they go learn. Because in Nigeria, they need to use some judges and some INEC officials to show example to other presidents so that they will know say not be the way that they call papa, not be so that they call mama. So Osun people, if they not announce the person who want to vote for tomorrow, there is no time to look time, no time at all. On the street, we want to see all of you. Thank you all. God bless you. Mr. Nagawash, thank you. Mommy Diaspora and all the commenters, listeners, and the passerby. Thank you, Mr. Nagawash. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Odua. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed your moderation, and I enjoyed every one of you that gave you submission. You know, Thank you so much, everyone. Yes, Black Panther, I understand your argument. It's just that you were not putting it in a way that, yes, it will be suitable for your fellow panelists, but your argument was very, very solid. You know, currently now, what I'm seeing here, I'm happy that Mr. Jonathan is also following on. Currently, as of this minute, INEC have uploaded 87.48% of the result, which they are still going. So hopefully tomorrow we know. The total uploaded unit is 3,292 they've uploaded out of 3,763. And the incumbent governor, Governor Ademola Adeleke, is still leading. So if they want to play some magic, satanic magic now, I think it's going to be difficult at this time. I don't know, Mr. Jonathan, what do you think? I think it's going to, because the way it is now, they've uploaded 3,292 already out of 3,763. I'm not sure they can do that anymore.
You know where the local government area, just to make it easy for us, because it's big. Every state in Nigeria, election-wise, is very big. It can be is a very onerous thing to monitor it closely. There are 4 or 5 local government. I just want us to narrow it down. This local government, they are the rural. Every state in Nigeria have rural areas, places where you will go in Nigeria now. When you reach the capital city, you can still drive like 2 hours, 2.5 hours before you get there. We have it in all states in Nigeria. These are the places these people turn out. I've never seen it before. Hunger no good though. Hunger don't teach these people sense. All these places where they call Ayedire, Olaoluwa, Obokun, Odotin. These are
everybody came out.
Areas.
Everybody came out. That's what they go do for 2027.
If you see the number of people who came out from this Ayedire, if you want to check it, you can check it now. Odoti, local government area. I've never seen local government area where people 234 voted for Adeleke Accord. 34 voted for APC in one polling unit. One polling unit in rural area.
Oga Jonathan, Niger Watch. Did you monitor the tweet of Adeleke?
I don't see
No.
I saw it.
Because he say the president of the Senate is interfering with the results.
Jesus.
It's not only the president. In short, he's calling Tinubu now. He says he's trying to reach out to Tinubu, not just to the Senate president, even the security officials.
What did they want to do? Why is he reaching out to Tinubu for? It's funny.
For what?
Yeah, God, this kind of stuff. He's the one that is choking you. You have to reach out to him to tell him what.
But who is saying he can't reach out to? He's still the president now.
He should, if he's reaching out, he should reach out to talk and negotiate. That's what they do. Reach out to think. I beg, Adeleke is talking. He's tweeting like a child, as if he's not in Nigeria. What's that?
There's no need for
reach out to Tinubu for what?
Now. The people of Osun State have spoken now.
They want to read this thing, Jonathan. Not the one that they look this thing. They want to read that.
The thing they have, because you know why he bring out that tweet. You know why he bring out that tweet. It was an information he got. That's why he tweeted immediately. And as he tweets, the hands of the president, Senate president, go off. They go change plan. It was an information. The way he tweeted it, it was an information he gave out there so that the public will know where the forces are coming from.
I agree. I agree with that. Yes. To be honest, the one remember saying now why 1 a.m. with this, so now 4 a.m. the telling our own 4 a.m.
No, we know. I know that APC won't give up because if not, they should have.
Thank you, Dr.
They should have called Adeleke to congratulate him ahead of, based on what is coming. I know they won't give up.
Never.
But then, that's why I said tomorrow. If they did not, this crowd in Osun State, the way they say, maybe that they are safe voter revolution, because the day you come out of this, you can't take it now. That is the next option. There's no court. That is the next option. That means that APC want to invite the people of Osun State to the streets. It's as simple as that. There is no there's election has been done and concluded. Is he adding 1 + 1 here and people know it that anybody
Okay.
can do in your room, that they want now to say in the midnight they start to change and I go to no, they want to draw Osun State into a political crisis, but they should know what they are trying to do. I know they won't give up, but it's a shame.
It's a shame. 95% already uploaded, so we just have less than 4% left for everything to be completed.
Madam Rita, before we wake up in the morning, the result don't come out.
That 5%, okay. Well,
What's the leading? What is the leading points now? Can you tell us the leading percentage now?
Okay.
The leading percentage.
Does it really matter?
It matters so that we know where they carry the vote come from.
Uploaded percentage so far is 95.46%.
See, I can't. You see, for me, I can't say specifically what the number. I can only use a range, but because I think it's a little bit of work has to be done to really come close to what the percentage is. But I can pick a range. And the rate for me in numbers, I think that Adeleke is leading by over 30,000 votes. But I think Mr. Chris stated earlier that it's about 18,000 plus something. And as
that was when it was 80 something. Yeah,
that was when it was 80 something. So it could still be that. It could still be that difference. And the only place, and when you now go, you know where they want this rigging. Where they center it on. If you go to most of the local government, completed. They still leave room in Oshogbo. Oshogbo is the key. That is where we should all focus.
Yeah, Oshogbo is yes. I'm right. You're right.
It's where they want to read this
Oshogbo.
But can 30,000 come from Oshogbo? 30,000 votes.
Jonathan, the result I have before me here. Oshogbo has been concluded and Adeleke won. I don't know. Oshogbo said Oshogbo said Adeleke scored 31,336. The APC 27,115. Then the what is it called? The margin 4,221. That is the leading margin. So
okay, Oga CM, if we have to look at the percentage. At the moment, Ademola Adeleke, Accord Party is leading with 52.54%, which the total vote is 451,744 votes.
That's it.
Then, what?
What about APC? What do you have on APC?
So 52-point-something%.
Yes, 52.54. Then Bola Oyegbemi, All Progressive Congress, leading with 44.51%. Then the total votes is 382,689 votes. It's close,
Yeah, but
it's very, very close.
Dr. C.
They always stay close. They always stay close from their history. It's always very close.
Every time for Osun election, it's always very close. There was even a time at 10,000 they take win that election. It is always very
okay. Close. Now, Oga Chris, if we have to look at the net lead margin, is 8.03%. Now, Governor take the lead now.
Statistically, that's the big lead, though. Statistically,
yes.
Okay, the where the result they come from now, can it cover 8%?
Hold on. The votes, if we have to look at it by votes, Ademola Adeleke is leading with 69,055 votes. Okay. Almost 70,000 votes.
Yeah, that's what
I don't win. They don't win. They also don't declare a winner now. If not that.
Yes,
that's a lot. The total reflected data now is 87.48.
Yeah, you see
what he has won now. He has won.
You see,
with this result, he has won.
Dr. CM, you said Oshogbo is completed. From what I'm seeing on IRED, they say have four local government in Oshogbo. They want to rig these places.
How many votes go come from there? Now I want to know.
The way we go take no, say
which one have Oshogbo for local government?
four wards in Osun.
Can he pull? Can forward pull 60,000?
But no, this is how you will know. One of those wards, where they are holding is the biggest. It's one of the biggest, or whatever. It has 42 polling units. The rest have 17, 11, 18.
Oh boy, yeah.
10. So that one
That's
that one that INEC is holding on to, they are holding on. I've been watching it since morning when they are uploading. this one, they no release them, and it has 42.
Oga Jonathan, let me ask you one
Yes.
question so that we'll use the data now.
It's
Now,
not all
from
the
each word for that, how many words say remain for the two, isn't it?
4.
Yes.
4, 1, 2.
4 words.
It's 5.
4 words.
It's
5 words.
5 words.
Okay.
What is the maximum according to INEC record?
I
The
think
maximum vote in a 500. Okay. Okay, it's okay. See, you don't win. You don't win. There's nothing they
So
can do.
even if
They go do
3,000
magic for your eye. Oh.
No, we not doubt that one. We not doubt
we are
that
not
one.
ruling.
But
Niger
we
Watch,
are not ruling it out.
Nobody's ruling out any magic. We are just
Nobody's
analyzing
ruling it
figure,
out. We are analyzing
like,
the figures. That's what we are just doing.
based on a normal situation. It doesn't mean that
Yes.
they can turn 7,000 to 7 million. It doesn't.
They can do it now.
They can do it and tell you send us 7 million.
So what we are just talking now is that the 80,000 where you talk now, the 80,000 where you talk now, that is why I say the one rig, they go start them from beginning. But if you can't reach middle of the sea, they don't get 80,000 lead. Now chaos they won't cause. I don't know how I wanted. I wanted to do that chaos.
They don't take fear finish Nigerians. Even when they see lead like this, we still they fear. Say they
Exactly.
still fear.
Exactly, Mr. Jonathan.
No,
You
nobody
see
say Nigerians.
Nigerians.
You go say,
You go congratulate them now.
No,
We have
even
been
when you
forced
see,
in 2023. It's not fair. We're just
That is the
they don't
Na
take fear.
fear, madam.
It's not
Na
fair.
fear.
Jonathan, you know put on well. They don't take fear. Hook Niger Watch. So they see correct result. You see, they say, "Me on a wait till na midnight it they happen." You know, fear. They don't take fear.
But Anita, you don't know what I agree. Now fear be this thing. Everybody they fear.
Forget.
There's nothing bad when they fear. There's nothing bad when they fear.
Madam,
fear.
Niger Watch.
PTSD.
You know what they fear? You know what they fear? The thing they do for this election, they go do times 2 for federal for the next election. I thought they fear be that.
Okay.
Because we can't afford to get this man back again. We go destroy us.
See, you know why it go there a little bit difficult for them. The way and manner way Nigerians they take follow the IRF now is different. From 2023, we don't really take us serious. But now the way and manner way Nigeria they follow the IRF, they calculate this thing.
Or maybe or Jonathan, maybe they underrated the resilience of Osun people. They feel saying Ekiti, then they have
Okay,
they know.
Okay, I don't think so. Everything way they happen now has always been happening.
What I wanted to say, Oga Chris, sorry, sir. When we're talking about fear, now, mathematically and historically, it is highly unlikely, but structurally, because what the question that I ask here now is that, is it possible for Adeleke to still lose this election? He said mathematically, historically, hold on.
It's not possible.
Mathematically, historically, it is highly unlikely, but still structurally possible for Governor Adeleke to lose the election at this advanced stage because of the ruling party.
All hell will break loose in Osun State. All hell will break loose.
He said, okay, now, hold on, I'm not finished. Wait. He now went on by saying, with 87.48% of polling units fully uploaded to the INEC, a revise of his 69,000 vote lead could only occur under specific extreme scenario, which could cause chaos.
Yes.
You see, Nigerians have to follow this.
Niger Watch. See, Osun election,
It's
let me tell you,
unlikely.
Oshun,
It's not
you see,
possible.
Oshun State, now where it be like a place where the convergence of the Yoruba nation. See, that place, if you look at Modakeke history, that place are the very volatile. Those people are very, they know they take mess from anybody. Oga Jonathan go understand where they come from. They know they take mess from anybody. They can revoke and they revoke.
No
No,
be
they
only
stop.
Modakeke o.
Police know
Black
they stop.
Panther,
Oh.
Ife, Modakeke.
Thank you, my brother. They know they take no. They go fight till the last
You are
minute.
just gone to
Okay,
the core. You are just gone to the
Which
core
local
now.
government will be Modakeke now? Which local government will be
okay,
Modakeke?
Modakeke na different people from Ife.
That's very close to. So
okay.
all of those
Mr.
are
Jonathan,
Yeah. Yeah.
see now, on this part here, he said
Yeah.
the remaining 12.5% vote of the uncollated polling units account for roughly 471 polling units. For the APC Bola Oyegbemi, Ogugbaji, or whatever you called him, to breach a 69,000 votes deficit. The vast majority of these remaining collated areas would need to be highly populated opposition stronghold, yielding unprecedented voter margin entirely in the favor of the APC.
Yes. That is it. That is why I said that to Shogbo.
So do you think they have more people in that area?
Unless you see, unless they want to give like in all the all the polling units remaining in Oshogbo, unless they want to say if APC is winning by 80-90% each, which is
Yes, which is impossible.
highly unlikely. Highly unlikely.
But they've forgotten that the governor, Adeleke, lives in Oshogbo. That is the
And it's
city. That is the capital.
incumbent.
Na incumbent, na there it is.
Not
So all
just,
those
not
polling
just
units,
only that. Oh.
Elvis,
The
Huh?
patriarch of that family was the first governor.
Okay, now
Adeleke was the
another
first
thing
governor.
again, Oga Chris. Another thing again now, other alternative that they are telling us now that the APC, the route that APC might go, they might want to do some vote cancellation to bring both of them in as inconclusive. That means a rerun.
That one's the rerun. They don't talk about the rerun. Adeleke don't mention it for his tweet.
Hey, God.
Joking with these people.
No, Naija Wash.
Wait, Black Panther. For my submission, I mentioned that every election in Osun State has ended up in rerun. Every day was 10,000.
And because of
10,000.
rigging. No, it's not that the people. It's not that the people are not decisive. They don't know what they want.
Let me say this.
It's just rigging.
You see,
so they have to
the
break
rerun,
it one day.
What Naija Wash just said now is absolutely you are on point. You see, even the information has been given out. Now, when I was watching one media now, it has been given out about 3 hours ago. Information given out that they said the APC want a rerun, like what they did in the last 2 elections that they had rerun. But the possibility of a rerun, you got to show it in the point where you see that they have high rate of malpractices and polling booth was taken and destruction was there. That is how you can get a possibility of a rerun. And if they are neck to neck in terms of percentage, and you see it, they have their own margin. So if that is the case, but it's not the case now because that information has been going out, the people have been revoking against, they don't want to rerun, that the leading is very clear. So if they do anything,
Black Panther, everybody listen to another scary area. He said legal and post-election court battles. Then he went on. Even if Adeleke maintains his lead and is formally declared the winner by INEC, his victory faces potential threats outside the ballot box. Political analysts and a court party chieftains have pointed out that Adeleke's sudden late stage defection from the PDP to a court party has triggered internal leadership litigation, which means the current incumbent, the current APC candidate might hide under that to fight Adeleke, which means the lead, either declared or not declared, for the governor It's not a guarantee yet.
Anyway,
well, Nigeria it depends on what the law says on that issue. Not what the law says.
Which law? Which law? You know, the mention law will come for election.
No, they will carry and go court. See when I talk.
If you are not in
Don't
a
you ever
party,
say go court for election matter? What are you talking about? Which law?
No. Now you dey talk court matter. Now they talk. Now you dey talk about court because what you just said now is if they go to court.
If you are not in a party, you can't challenge what is happening in another party. I think that they've established that. That is any crisis in accord must come from members of accord against.
That is why I say it depends on what the law says now, because you cannot win. You cannot win when the law says something alternative. You can't win like that.
You can't be in another party. They challenge the modality of another party. I think
the best shot for APC now is to rig this thing this night. And then
they can't.
I've told you people, the only way they will do, they'll write it.
The thing they're waiting to do, you think they
they try it tomorrow, fire go day.
All this fear where people they express, I don't hear say rerun. Say rerun. That rerun.
It's not fear.
Now fear, Madam Rita, now fear, I beg. You know they say no fear, no fear. It's fear. And you know they're afraid. You know now majority are afraid. Yeah, you know the fear. You are not fear scared.
They have.
No, Madam Rita, you are not scared. You are not scared, but some of us are scared.
93% have been uploaded. It just remains 6.6.
Because you need to be scared when the president is involved. You need to be scared. The president is involved.
No, why it can't be like say this Osun election can't be like saying a presidential election with the fight. So,
but I tell you yesterday now.
Now
I say go there very tough.
Come from. Now there he come from. And number two, now the last election.
Tinubu not come from there. Tinubu not come from there. Tinubu come from.
Officially, now there come from now.
He come from that woman house. Woman when your daughter.
Officially again. Where come from?
Officially on book now.
Now to primary school.
Who be family
now on book now on paper on book now we talk now.
Now the reason why this is very important. See, first of all, now there Tinubu come from, and secondly, now the last off-cycle election before 2027, and again, if APC lose now, they don't get any right to take campaign against. So opposition go they use and they turn Tinubu say, assuming now they do well. Why did the people reject
just say it go destabilize them. Just say that.
It go destabilize them. That is the thing. Because we go say that the hunger now make people vote massively. Not be your guardian at the point at all those who ride there the vote.
So what you are saying, Mr. Chris, is that if APC lose, it go destabilize them, right?
Oh, it go destabilize them, 100%.
They go lose the bragging right to campaign.
Destabilize them.
See,
they have to go back to the drawing board.
See, the thing is, I know, like what Chris said. Yes, that is the last election before the general election next year, and this election hold a lot of significance for APC. They want to use it to assert the fact that next year they will win in Osun State. Remember, in 2023, it was won by Atiku. Atiku won in Osun. Peter Obi won in Lagos. Yes, Atiku won Osun.
Yes, Atiku won in Osun. Yes, the last one.
Then Peter Obi won in Lagos. It's just Ekiti and Ogun and this thing. So this election, it means a lot to them. But like we were saying, let me end on this.
Tinubu want to justify everything with Osun.
The fear don't make Nigerians say even if they get result where they need, they no go agree. They no go see they doubt themselves.
Yes,
no go agree because that election fear. But then something must have to happen.
The fear of Tinubu it's too much for Nigeria.
APC because their own is so crude. They're not refined in their rigging. So I feel that something must have to give. This will be the turning point. This Osun State will be the turning point of a good election, of people resisting or defending their vote in Nigeria. Like I said, Obidien should study what happened in Osun State. The way the people resisted it is important.
You are very, very right. It's a state how did they put that English? They must copy that system, monitor them well, and use that.
As a case study,
Case study,
yes,
case study.
they should, they should.
Make an advance obedient. Make them get open RF. They
They
need
don't
to
get
have
already.
open
They don't
RF.
get their own already now. They don't
No,
get their
not
own
be that
already.
one. Now open RF.
Okay.
Now be as they vote. Any polling unit where you vote, you just like Kimbaloye go yesterday.
Okay,
You know,
we'll
so that
round
open
up
RF.
we'll close in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes.
Now open
Close.
RF. Now Kimbaloye they give the time when they just say they want to start election. We ask this policeman a question. That is open RF. As they vote, the Nigeria obedient go to say we are starting an election here now. We are on this, we are on that. This is so
Yeah, that is why Oga CM say made them copy, made they try to extract the whole way they do the whole thing so that they go learn from what happened in Osun State. You are right now, Mr.
So the
Dr. CM has
collation
already said
before
it.
they even they say they want to go collation office. Now at that time everybody don't collate because you don't know say open RF now that they use. So thank you.
You see, this cycle election is very good for
Yes, sir.
democracy. It's very good for democracy, and if we mount pressure like this, the way Osun mount pressure on the general election, these people will be scared. I know they will be very scared because if they lose this one, my brother, they don't disorganize because they have to draw a plan which they don't have. Like I told you people, they are analog, they cannot change, their system still remain the same. They only give a different name. But you see, if they don't rig from the beginning of the election, it's very likely impossible for them to win. That is just it. That's the way I follow the data, that's the way I see it.
The results are out, and for them to let Oshun flow the way it flowed, they underrated Adeleke. They felt that the people crossing over to Accord and all this, that APC will have their mojo, or the way they normally rig, but it's not gonna work. I like what the people of Osun State did: collect money, don't vote, punish them to tell them that look, hunger is in the land, and this hunger that really sort of made them to realize that collecting all this handout and cup of rice, yes, you can collect it, but do not allow it to determine who you are going to vote for. Maybe APC won't be doing this. They will now go to start to do serious campaign. They won't be doing all this relying on some cups of rice and the tomato and all this thing nonsense they are giving. Now they are paying up to 30,000 like I had, yet bring result. So it means that the people are fed up with it, and that is what it
No,
should
see
be.
the video where people they shout. Maybe the video will still go viral. Maybe tomorrow, Naija Watch go see, go present that video.
Dr. CM,
Where
do you know the psychological issue you go get with all those state governors where you say that they for him if he lose that Osun
Forget
State?
about it. Listen. See.
Those one go
To be
don't play
honest
while
with you,
you.
yes,
Tinubu,
it is.
Tinubu should know that all these governors want to collect money. At least let me say Southeast, APC, they just need that money. Where it go they give them? Nothing go happen. They are deceiving him. Tinubu is a criminal. He should know that. Well, what can I do? But they are just talking. They are just deceiving him.
See all the money
He
where
should
they
know.
pay themselves.
He
Do you know
should
that
know
the money
this.
where say the money where they pay them, where then they brag, say don't increase their money, blah blah blah. Do you know that some of these state governors with all this money, some of them still know they pay the 30,000 minimum wage, to talk less of that 70.
They don't pay anything.
That 30,000, the old one, they are still not
That
meeting
is very
it.
rampant in the
These
north.
people, you know what they call devil? They're the devil.
You know
In
how
the north,
see that one. These people now 2 days where I know this one. Say this thing are real. I dey hear am, but I really don't want to take it seriously. Let me just say this. Now when ASU can't reveal, ASU don't cry out. I can't say so. We have lecturers, we have ASU staff where they collect 70,000.
Yes, now
They never pay them. And
yes.
this, especially this now, you see the people where they cry out now, we say we no go agree. ASU. Now the state universities. Now the state
don't touch poverty, don't touch them.
Now the state universities. Because now the state government supposed to they pay them. and they don't they
Part
pay
of
there, they don't increase their money.
You know,
All these
you know,
state
eh,
yes,
universities, so they get
you know,
money.
eh, let me
part of
let me
these
say,
people, somebody they
yeah.
on commerce, na salary scale for health workers or whatever. Oga CM go know that one. Commerce 13, they receive 71,000 naira. You know what that one mean?
This is a
Somebody we
comment.
go
Which one you say now?
Conmess,
Waiting be which
CONMESS.
department? Which department be that one?
Which one
Na
become men?
salary scale,
Okay.
consolidated medical, whatever
Okay. That
salary
agreement
scale.
Okay.
where they reach with
Yeah,
ASU. That arrangement with
yeah,
ASU.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
People did there, they receive 71,000 naira.
Me, I don't
You know
know.
what that
I
one
really
do?
don't. I think say for Nigerian university, say you know go ASU still get staff where they pay 71,000 naira.
They won't take the do job now.
They backward. Nigeria they backward though. Honestly speaking, we
You
See,
know
really they
see,
backward though.
when no put Zoduma there for Lagos, they use the do job. Now they don't discover say they won't take the do job. Now they shout.
you know, you know,
See,
you know,
Dr. Siem,
you know,
they talk
yeah.
about say the Southeast governors they collect money. What about other governors? Are they not collecting?
That
No,
is
Which
no,
they
do they
no,
work
use their
now. They
own to
work
do?
no,
now.
no, no, no,
What
no.
are they using their own to do? The Southeast where you they
Chris.
talk, Dr. Siem, wait, let's be factual little. The Southeast where you they talk, as useless as Uzodinma, the kind things Uzodinma don't do.
Oh
Enugu governor, the
boy.
same thing.
Oh boy.
Let's be
Those
factual. But what do see my governor, for example. No be the
that
same
one
money
now.
they give all of them.
But why Okpebolo? That one another discussion for another day.
That one
Why
a
It's
mad
not
Okpebolo
the
go?
same
person.
money they are
What did they
giving
go
to
find
them.
for shoe?
I
What did
don't
they
Now
go
mad
find
understand.
for
I
shoe?
don't understand.
now Olohun, what do they call that area man for Lagos?
If they
Bob
waka
oh
for
no,
street
Bobby
like
He's,
say,
Dua.
he's gonna be a
No,
one-term governor, Edo State governor, one term.
Black Panther. MC
What a
Olomo
disgrace.
has better finesse than our governor.
Thank
MC
you.
Olomo
probably. I think
has
so.
better courage than
Yes, I
our
think so.
governor.
Which
Our
name we
governor
can't give
that
am now?
he's just
More
going
than
Okay,
find
about
one
as
name
if
okay,
give am
okay,
na cow.
okay, okay,
2.5.
okay,
Black Panther
okay,
2.5. That's his name.
okay, okay. When una hear this man they talk, Edo Commissioner for Information, cause is
Ifegwa.
it
Ifegwa.
Afegbua? You
Afegwa,
can
yeah, Afegwa.
imagine when Afegbua did the same cabinet round table with Okpebolo. Now he go they pump bad words into the man head and he go to agree. I'm
Now they
telling you.
listen to
And this
Efegba. Now they listen to
eh,
Efegba.
mm, now he go they pump,
That
now he
thief,
go they tell
that
you, now
thief.
he go
Now they
they
Afegwa,
listen to.
Dr. CM, even Oshomole administration, Oshomole had to chase Afegwa out because
They
Afegwa,
not now. They don't know him now.
he was the spokesperson to IBBO, Babangida.
yes,
Yeah, now
I know.
spokesperson to Babangida those days. So,
Mm,
anything wey him tell Okpebolo go. In short, to even call the man name, it's so, I don't know. The money wey they say they increase to all the state, you can see what the South is, what they are doing.
Man,
Infrastructure,
true.
I am proud of the
education.
Southeast governor. I
See,
am proud
may
of
we
them.
even
That's
leave
true.
OT, may we leave OT out of it. Even Ebonyi, the weakest of all of them from the Southeast. Enugu was
Can you
once a part of
imagine?
Enugu is very cosmopolitan. May we not even talk about
You know
Anambra.
what? Say na default now. Na default setting. Southeast governor day. What I meant by that is that if they already know, say Obi is there, it's a checkmate on them. Peter Obi alone is a checkmate. They
Oh,
have no
It's true.
choice. They have to deliver.
that is a very brilliant angle.
Obi is a
It's
checkmate
true.
Yeah,
now.
That
very,
So
is
very
the,
that
that
brilliant
means
is the
it's a
angle.
good
answer.
thing for the Southeast,
Yes,
all the Southeast states. So they got to
now,
deliver.
now,
So
exactly.
It's
that's
true.
it.
They are
You
fighting
see
for
the
themselves,
you see the
not
standard where
necessarily for
Obi
the
don't
people.
create. You see as Obi
Yes.
don't force all of them create
Now that
standard.
one be the quality. Now that one be the quality of good opposition.
By
But why
force,
come
by
Because
That's why.
why
force.
come
That's
say
why. That's
Soludo say it's just in
By
state
force, by
now.
force, I must perform.
Why
I
Soludo
must
falling
perform, yes,
behind?
now.
Soludo is
no,
falling
no.
behind now.
The thing is the discussion going on in Anambra now, different platforms because only said most of this in Naibo then they use the speaker. They say Soludo use fake certificate to drive somebody out. Now you want make a carry us go meet Tinubu with said certificate. Say
It
you no go
says
work. Now
work.
then they talk openly. They say no, say you no go work. Say now you tell us, say we go deal with fake certificate. He say, how can somebody be governor with fake certificate? You go
yeah,
they
but
shake hand
Dr.
with a
Sien,
secondary school.
before we that
Eh?
is it not Ekunife you are talking about? Ekunife.
Ekunife na.
But
Oh, you
Ekunife
don't know.
was in teenage before now.
Listen, this is the fake. Ekunife get four O-level credits. That one self, you know, qualify you for Nigerian admission to any university. Yet, he ended up having bachelor's degree in accountancy, University of Calabar. Because all this one are the thing where you give INEC. Then after that, you go do MBA. You know, the moment you get masters and everything, then they consider school start anymore. So you go do masters, MBA for Unizik, Oka. After that, Fiam! He went to America, Atlantic International University, PhD, Public Administration. Now, Soludo say no way. Say the university where they quote na online, America didn't recognize it, accreditation. And Nigerian federal government Ministry of Education did not recognize it. Therefore, where is your thesis? In fact, if you see as he disgraced this woman, the woman know the answer Dr. Uche Ekunife anymore. You know, now when they do this, they could answer doctor.
Yeah.
So Soludo now tell Anambra people in a open campaign, he said the work
Which
where we dey
university
for,
go online? Which university go?
he said na Atlantic International University. That's the way they
Because
call the name.
you can
If na
source it online. You can source it online.
na Honolulu, either Hawaii, Honolulu, all those ones where they dey one island. No.
Because there
You
are
know
some
they,
there are some school online that is accredited.
no, listen now.
That is
This one,
recognized.
listen, Black Panther, listen. No be the one where they dey like mainland, all this Florida, Georgia, Texas, New York. No, that one they one island where Eskimo they na. So
You
Nadia,
go for Hawaii. Wait.
so Soludo say after he said no be only road we go build. We go deal with fake certificate. We go flush them. We thought we go sack them from the state. They no go ever step foot here. People they clap hand. Now people they tell them now say now from that same US, now Tinubu go doing own and you want make we give Tinubu vote. Say Soludo may think the thing now. These are the campaigns. Say we no go vote. People say they won't vote because you tell us anywhere we see fake certificate, make we not elect the person. How come now you are telling us to vote Tinubu with fake and not Uche Ekunife with fake? So that is the dilemma. Anyway, all these ones are just by the way. Tinubu is not going to. Nobody's listening to Tinubu. Not when P2B is on the ballot.
They not go vote APC for East.
So
that
they're
one
not
this
go vote. Everybody know that.
They know their fates
but
now.
Black Panther, I think this distinction has to be made now. I now just saw the reason why these Eastern governors they tend to be overperforming. I think that because this Peter will be here, as Ogajonathan just talked just now.
Yeah,
yes,
because I've been wondering.
yes.
I've been wondering.
Fire by force, you must deliver.
I've been wondering. They've been overperforming.
Mr. Chris.
Yes, give up our mandate.
As a matter of fact, I saw on X somebody said they were bringing this Enugu State governor. What he's doing. Somebody now said that Peter Obi saved money. That if this guy saved money, will use it for project. Forgetting the fact that Peter Obi did excellently did projects that you cannot even count. So I think what he said is just spot on. These guys, they don't have any hiding place anymore. They must use the money for the good of the people because of what Peter Obi.
They must perform now.
Now by
force.
So the thing is that there's even no point praising them again. Because I never saw it from this angle before. Because I've been wondering which overperformers with this. You see, so if you have credible opposition at every point in time, the people, even if they are relying on rigging election, but they will want to do the minimum. I think that's exactly what the party governors are doing.
See,
because looking at that Enugu when you take this example just now, if not even this Kenneth Okonkwo and co, is it not the Labour Party that won that state? Not the Labour Party for win that state.
Oga Chris, when the Igbo nation went for an economic summit, they all agreed on a blueprint on what they are going to do in the eastern region that will connect the entire eastern bloc to have a sort of a standard. And the standard, they are not copying any state whatsoever. Like if you see the educational sector, what they did in Abia State is collectively being done by every governor in the east. Look at the transportation sector. Collectively, it's being done now. And one thing again, this spoke on was the exploration of the mineral resources in their land. If you look at the Abia state now, they are using that waterway system. They are trying to bring the waterway system, trying to break that canal so that they can have a sort of a seaport. And if you look at the other side of all the parts of they want to put like a hub of that's aviation hub in the east. There's the state they want to use. I don't know. I've forgotten it. And one other thing they want to do again that is so touching now, the Abia state government and the Enugu state government, they are building a new state capital. They've not announced it yet. And they want to do a sort of a sort of super highway and a railway system that will cover the entire east. It's just like what we have in America, a loop, a super highway system that is going to be 6 lane. They want to do that. They have a lot of good things they want to do.
Well, Black Panther, before we
Sorry,
continue on that trajectory,
sorry,
yeah,
I don't know how true this may be, but I saw that there's a road being worked on. They said on that road they found pure gold in Abia. I don't know how true that is.
No,
But
no,
that's
it's true.
what I saw.
Arochukwu, there is gold in Arochukwu. No, it's
Naro
confirmed.
Chuku.
They have a
Arochukwu, there
lot
is
of mineral
gold in
resources,
Abia.
so they are not talking though. They're not the talk. Oh. Mona, wait.
Apart
There
from
is.
Now
that,
go see
Black
something.
Panther, you see the project we are talking about now. Just, I think 3 or 4 days ago, Peter Obi was at the Niger. He went there with people. He pointed to the people we follow and go there. Say, see this river Niger, the whole of this place. Now, Peter Obi project, that common shipping zone for the southeast. He said
Yes.
he has been watching that project. He went there with video camera and everything. He told people that in the 60s, his father was one of the only
I
few
saw that
people
video. Yeah.
that had boats that could cross to the other side. He went there and he was
Asaba.
telling them about this dream. So everything did this Oga plan. He has
The
everything
thing is
at
that
his
the thing is
fingertips.
that
Mr.
It's
whenever
Lee,
just
it's
to give
if
you
free,
the
that will
opportunity.
not get you emotional as a human being, at
when
65, at
whenever Peter
65,
Obi,
a man will
yes,
take you to where he was born and tell you how that
yes.
thing happened. If you also get you
And
emotional, you
you
are not a
see,
human being.
in addition to that, when he was making that video, everything he said is verifiable.
Exactly.
You
He
can
pointed to where he was
you can
born, the
check it.
hospital he was
Everything is
born.
verifiable. As you are there, you can check. People check it out. In fact, all
But
this.
he even went as far as saying that year before, there was a staircase here before. Here,
Yes.
staircase. My father used to be one of those that asked Mercedes Benz, 3 of them.
You
My father
know,
has a boat.
you
We have
know.
a shop
You
on
not see
75
lawyers
road.
in schoolmates for Christ the King
Now,
where they
yeah, they
talk. You
talk.
don't see on
My brother,
television.
if that thing don't get you emotional at
That's why.
65,
See,
Obi,
65, he
Obi,
said this thing
Obi
see,
is
you
na
know what?
different human
it,
being. Oh.
See,
it's, a,
now
it's a
different
different
human
breed.
beings. See,
It's a
you know
different
what?
breed.
You know what he
It's a
has. You know
different breed.
what he's doing. You know what is carrying Peter Obi is his record. And
That is
see,
it.
Simple.
for the
And
next
lifestyle.
100 years, this record, if it's not like go they talk about, that is what these Eastern governors they want to replicate. Say because see now your record now go follow you, whether it
Simple.
is 30 years or whether it is 50 years old. If
Simple.
you won't beat me, beat my record first of all, or match it. And there is no governor in Nigeria that can match it, talk less of beating it.
But
Match my
You,
record.
you
fact that
see,
even the one that had the NYC certificate forged, is now working like
make I tell,
he's working
make I
like a
say
judge.
this. Make I say these fundamental things now so that we go understand. You see, the Eastern Bloc is setting an economic atmosphere in their region. Look at the West. The West is doing it halfway. They've not really agreed because of these their party affiliation issues.
Don't say
They
they
will
didn't agree.
agree
Black
on.
Panther, don't say they didn't agree.
Wait.
They are seed. They are
No.
they are seed.
No. Let me say this. Now Tinubu they obstruct them. So second, if you see the Amoteco principle, you see where they are organized, Tinubu break that barrier. Now, if you look at the South, nothing is being done. Edo Delta, nothing. Abaisa, nothing. Port Harcourt, zero. So if you want to see people go fight with block votes, now only 2 regions where I see. That is the West and the South, and the Southeast. Now the people go fit come with block if they don't organize. Finally.
Let me say this, Black Panther. Let me say this. The reason why I said they are thieves. Look at Fashola. Fashola did Lagos Badagry Express for how many years?
How many years did you work
But they try now. Una come south now. Come south.
Yes, not like tried here. Can you tell me that 635 years, since you are 635 years, they said they tried.
No, I'm not saying Fashola they try.
That road now, he didn't do anything.
I'm not saying look, you don't understand me. You don't understand me. See, when una don't try one face, you see they say Amotekun, then try, you see all of them come together. They come together, come form Amotekun. See, that's a sign that they can easily economically come together, like what Lagos and Ogun is doing now. But when you come to the south, when you come to the south, we are divided already. We don't even fit come together.
Where is it now? Where is it?
Don't worry now. They don't try. Don't worry.
Give us a mandate, irrespective of what Black Panther is saying is clear, is very clear, and I agree with him. In the South, their own is to go and sponsor election in the North. Not the weekend they go sponsor with Rivers money, sponsor Tambua, Amechi go sponsor Buhari, or the league go sponsor Yaradua. You see, this is what they use their money for. To be honest with you, in the South, that is where their governors always carry their money to sponsor either Senate or something. They don't invest their money in their region.
We should also be Dubai of Nigeria.
Do you know a state like Delta State should have been after Lagos in terms of infrastructure? You talk of Delta before you even mention any state.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
They have so much money. Look at River State. That's why when Alabo they cry here, they understand. Look at River State. The fact that these are states that are making billions of naira IGR more than
every day, not even a month, every day.
No, so how many states in Nigeria are making it? Apart from Lagos, because of IGR, what they there. Rivers is rivaling Lagos. Where is the money? Where do they do in Rivers? Poverty
Zero.
still there. Look
Poverty
at Delta.
level here.
Look at Delta. Look at these 3 states alone. Look at Delta State. Can you imagine? So this is what I think. This is what Black Panther is saying. So the South, the oil revenue, apart from the fact that the oil is being done, the Fulani say now then get oil, but what they get in terms of 13% derivation and NDDC. Okay, look at NDDC. That one heaven for corruption. And when you go there, politicians go, they feed fat on the people. If they show you Bayelsa, if they show you, if
Akpabio asked this on that one too, Akpabio.
If they
now
ask,
all of
if
them
they
now,
show you if they show you Bayelsa as a state, you go weep.
You go weep.
You will weep. Despite na 8 local government they get, Yenego and all these are joining, but you will be ashamed. Say, look at this is a state. Nothing. Which better
nothing
industry
to cry home about
that
to say
can
they
generate
do.
job? They Bayelsa. Which industry? Even if they fishing where they like, can they develop it and say they bring out fish? They
this
go say they
catfish
cultivate
issue.
tomatoes for just.
Okay,
they
look at the catfish.
Their water. You take their water to drink. You see oil inside their water.
Okay, you take what? Okay, how do they treat it now? That is a challenge, environmental challenge. How do they solve it? You see, sometimes give us a mandate. When you highlight a problem that everybody knows, the next thing people want to expect is no longer. To hear from you is no longer. What have you done? So it could be what you are doing. If it's not enough, then somebody can improve on it. But you must do something. That is the issue. They are not.
Okay, look at let me give an example
all they
now.
do is to sponsor federal election. This is what they do. In the Southeast, I'm telling you the truth. I can tell you hand on heart. Our governors sponsor election outside. You don't lose now. The moment he leak, you are out. That party can never unless he no leak.
I love the Eastern Bloc were live for voting.
Before you are out, you can't even try it. Just boot you out. No, who cares?
See, doctor, look at Edo State now. Edo State won tourism. That tourism, they never develop them. We don't have a good airport that we can say, check the airport in Calabar, Akwa Ibom, and check the one in Edo State. We don't have roads.
Do you know
good roads?
Do you know even
we don't have water.
Even
in a state that have oil.
those ones is applicable, can apply to every other state. There's one unique thing about it, though, that they have to exploit until they do it. You see that ancient museum, they never
God
build and
bless
they
you.
never exploit them. They until because it's like a unique something. This is
Because
like
you
a
got to
low
go with an
hanging fruit.
internet.
That is
You
your
got to go with a world class airport.
this is your that is the thing now. By the time you put a museum it's like building a one. Therefore, how can I compare it? It might not be National Theatre in Lagos, but a museum, because where can you cite it? It's like this is we know of a ancient Benin, ancient. You put a museum there, that alone will just be synonymous. It will be a
Do,
symbol.
do you know
But they
what
never
South
exploit
Africa
them.
is
They never
getting
know how to
from?
exploit.
Go and check what South Africa is getting from tourism for just go do their safari in a year. Go and check in the billions of dollars because they get
Dubai,
problem now. They don't they
there.
cry.
even Dubai now, Dubai is making most of their money on
Can you
tourism now.
imagine? And we cannot even, as no governor don't even think, say, this is those things. Let
What
me
of
turn it around.
Kenya? Just Kenya,
Kenya.
we did the same this thing with Nigeria.
See
It's
To go
Rwanda.
watch it.
See
All
Rwanda.
right.
To go
all of
watch
the
zebra.
Una do well. Una
Najawo,
do
thank
well.
you, Jerry.
Thank you, my
Anajawo,
people.
to Westfield, thank you very much. From 40 minutes to almost 2 hours. Thank
And
you.
we go even
Yes, sir.
we employ Adeleke and Davido to come and say thank you to Mr. Elvis. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
we don't know they recognize people like us, you know. Now only God now they want me recognize us, and the encouragement coming from people like you. You know, Davido is fighting for Osun State, not Nigeria. Until he start fighting for Nigeria, that is when he start recognizing people like us. You know, but nevertheless, we are doing our part. We don't need Davido to do what we are doing. We are already doing our part. It was a wonderful discussion today. I sat back here and to listen to every single person here. Thank you very much, my wonderful people, for your wonderful submissions. We're going to continue again tomorrow. Fingers crossed, Adeleke will be declared. I say tomorrow, later, because already almost 2 a.m. here.
Now by grace
Thank you very
now,
much.
we don't do our part. Now grace remain. Oh.
Exactly. We don't do our parts. You know, so yeah. I appreciate you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Oduwa. Thank you very much. Thank you. Give us a mandate. Thank you, Oga Chris, Oga CM, my brother Black Panther. Thank you, Mother Rita. I think someone else came in today. Stay humble, all right? Yeah. And Labo. Thank you very much. God bless you all, my wonderful people. And thank you, those of you that called in. I appreciate you all, Mr. Joseph Oji, and many others. Thank you. And those of you that super chatted the platform, I want to say we are very, very grateful. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji. Blessed lady. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oga 7 Gilmede. Kelvin, thank you very much for the super chat as well. I'm very, very grateful. And thank you, Idunoshe. Thank you very much. Now God bless you now. Thank you, everyone. Now God will bless you now. I appreciate you all. My people in the comment section, my mother for Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you for that you do. And my brother Abu Azi. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi. Thank you, Blessed Lady Dunishe, James Mank. Thank you. God bless you all. We've come to the end of the broadcast now. See you guys again later on so we can continue from where we stop. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Governor Adeleke will continue his tenure. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later on. Good night. Bye for now.
Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ebi gba mẹ̀kún nínú ìgboro, ẹ tún pa wá. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ bí pa wá, ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Àmánéjì nínú ebi Boko Haram tún pa wá. Àwọn bandit, àwọn lákàrà wa. Ẹ ò rí kan ṣe sí, ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba. Master of strategy, ilẹ̀ strategize. díẹ̀díẹ̀ wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi Facebook àkáǹtì mi 126 people ni wọ́n follow mi nítorí òtítọ́ tí mò ń sọ. èmi ò ṣe PDP mi ò ṣe ADC mi ò ṣe ACC mi ò ṣe ANTP mi ò ṣe kankan nínú pàtì yẹ̀yẹ̀. ìjọba tó máa ṣẹ̀lú dẹ̀rọ lèmi ń fọ́lò. ẹ̀yin APC kí ló dé tẹ lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù mi. wọ́n ní kí drop àwọn fídíòs mi ní ò dáhùn. mo ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi ò bú jọba mo kàn sọ nǹkan tójú mi rí. èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí agbẹnusọ fáwọn fọ́ọ̀mù àpolongodo ẹ̀wọ̀n fọ́lọ̀ mi ni ò jiyàn. ẹ tún lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi díẹ̀díẹ̀. tí bá lọ tán òtítọ́ mi ò ní parun mi ò ní drop ẹ̀ a tún máa sọ lọ́nà.